Okay. I need to find cleaner. Okay.
No, I'm actually black.
No, I already knew Omega.
Hell yeah, dab me up.
Come here, yes. No, reuse joke, yes.
Dabup.exe engaged. Good luck with that, editor.
Yeah.
I fucking hear you all.
You thought we forgot?
We'll never forget.
We're going back to Raw.
I mean, you kind of already sound like him.
How is it me? How is it me?
I mean, I kind of sound like him.
You do.
Because I am him.
Somebody said hit the Luddy. All right, how do you do it?
Oh, so we can sabotage when they start going.
I don't hear anything.
And it's 3, Nana. Oh shit! We've got a genius cat! Do you think she's traumatized? This is why I need to release these videos to you guys so that you can see that
You've come. So I can't move. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's good to cures poison, bleeding, disease, and
I'm gonna go ahead and
hold that.
collect that. Yeah,
Keep that.
Panax.
Sounds like a pharmaceutical drug, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like a medieval tampon or something.
Yeah.
Try Panax today. Consult your doctor and see if Panax is right for you on your adventures.
Position 060 degrees. Around 300 meters. Hostile down.
Bro.
And see what Perth is doing. Let's do that now. So I'm gonna mute myself as well while I drink. And so you can look inside. In the outside. I can't words properly, dude.
Vince here. I am here. I am just here. This is just, I don't know.
Oh yeah, let's get on the sea, dude.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get the crafting tables.
Oh yeah, get both of them.
I don't want people to have two. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi. Rody! Hello, did you hear the sound alert that played when you said something? It was an Irish slang thing. I hope it was not offensive. I looked it up and it wasn't, but I just wanted to get your confirmation. Brody says, I'm home.
Okay, let's go. はじめまして、白ウッと申します。今年は24歳になりますので、好き嫌いはね、やっぱり女性が好きだし。
D 便利
I need to use the toilet. Tanaro svaffankulo. From the bottom of my heart. You know what that means? It means I love you, Chatlin.
Yeah. クリスマスはホームアローンだろホームアローンさんマジアマプラに来てくんねえかなマジでさ
You must think Xavier.
Oh my god!
We've got thunder. Oof. Alright. I kind of quit during combat. Oh, that's lame.
All that kind of stuff. So yeah, everybody is welcome to join as long as nobody gets mad when they have to carry me. Why am I still driving? Shit. There's people fucking everywhere.
God, I love Chloe. Hello, everyone. She always makes me giggle. Sometimes we have weird clips come up before I start, like before we switch over, and sometimes we have Chloe, and that's okay. Hello, hi, hello. Azua, hello. Not saying hi to you, Az, because you're a little shit. No, hi, Az. I'm glad you can make it to the start of stream today. I'm proud of you. You actually woke up. You're doing good. Sora, hello. Ghost Girl Blues, hello. Welcome back in. How are you doing? I'm glad that you like the theatre. It took a lot of work, and now I don't work on it anymore, even though it's only half finished. That's the danger, right? Sometimes I put out things that are like, you know, like 75% done. They work enough that I can put it out, and I go, I just want you guys to see it. And then you can have the finished version.
Hello, it is I, the Mutiny King Azibo Bazzi, leader of the Square Gang. I can't believe I've been around this chaos for a year. However, Kitten Dick and Nim are the big reason I started streaming. So here is to another great year.
I was sitting there, I was frowning. I think I was frowning, I don't know. Because it sounded like it was going to be one of your copy pastas. I was like, I don't remember this one. Like, is this a new one? Is this something? And then you said, I can't believe I've run it around for a year. And I was like, ah, it's for real. As it's been a year. Happy 1 year anniversary. Did you sub the first time you came in? Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for 12 months. That's for supporting for 12 months. God knows why you've done that. Baby Prime, hello. Hi. Juju, hello. Juju, thank you for being first today. You were right on it. Like, I don't think I had even set up properly the music I was going to play or anything. Bam, Juju's here. Juju is here. Juju is my heart. Juju is like, love you, Juju. Thank you. And I don't think we had anyone. Oh, Grant, hi. Sorry, you're way at the top, but Grant, hello. I see you. I see you there. I promise. I didn't actually see you. Hi, hello. I think I got gifted a sub and then kept sub. You were gifted a sub in that stream? I mean, you could have been. I've got no fucking clue. I don't remember that stream at all. That entire, like, goth girl stream. Not goth girl, what was it? E-girl, that one. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my redeems. That e-girl stream, like, I don't remember a thing about it. I remember the goth stream. I remember a lot of the streams I've done. I remember the spicy stream quite a bit. E-girl, like, it's... If you guys weren't here to tell me that it happened, I don't think it did. Like, it's not even like it feels like a dream or anything. Do you guys ever just get those streams? Or I guess those days if you don't stream, it didn't happen. Like, I have no recollection of that thing whatsoever. I think I probably stood up and showed you my outfit, but I think I'm just thinking that because I would do that, not because I did. Like, no clue. No idea what that was. Good times. Itaku, hello. Hello, hello. How are you? Wind, hello. How are you? Is your EV emote through yet, Wind? Surely they've done it by now. Surely. It's been like after the weekend. They've got some stuff done. It's Monday, Tuesday. They had it ready. Wednesday they accepted it. Right? Wind? Right? Ah, damn. My first official stream is August 29th, 2021. When did I start streaming? 2021? I don't remember the year. Sorry, no, it's not even relevant, but now I need to know. It was 2021, right? I didn't start streaming last year. Shit. Why is time moving? Like, that feels really... Yikes. Cool. I did a few random streams here and there, but didn't really start streaming until February 17th, 2022. That is on this account. That's right, because you were doing roommate streams, yes, with another one. It was only like 3 or 4. Joining Kitten Tick and Nim community is what really got me going on the streaming. Well, I hope that you find joy in streaming again. Like, I know that's a weird way to put it, but I also know that you haven't been streaming as much recently because you, I don't know, just fell out of it. I think I've done that a few times where I go, I push myself through it, but it's hard. But I hope that you find that enjoyment again. Blurb is having issues. I blocked Blurb. That's my bad, that's my bad. I will have to go through and play them all because I blocked it after yesterday. I blocked it after that one person and I forgot to unblock it because I just wasn't gonna unblock it for the rest of the stream because, I don't know, people were coming in and doing shit, right? They were going a little bit nuts. Here, I will go back through and I will reset the cooldowns for you. Because I don't think I can play you blurps. Like, I feel like that should be something I'm allowed to do, that I should be able to replay a blurp. They go wrong all the time. Sometimes they just don't come up, I swear. It's interesting the blurp doesn't give me a little button, or maybe it does and I'm blind, like someone tell me. But it doesn't give me a little button that I can just click to like replay. Like if there is ever an alert that comes up, I can click replay on the alert and then it just plays again. Like that's what it does. Doesn't let me do that with blurp. So I have to hook up my browser as like an audio source to listen to my browser so I can preview what the blurp sounds like. And that's how I can show it to you again. Like it just feels a little weird. It feels a little junky. I feel like they should have had something there. Sorry, now I'm just reading. Walk on. It keeps trying to give me tutorials on how to do a walk on, and I feel like I'm, you know, why have you got 3 pending? What the fuck, Wind? hang on, Wind. Didn't you say like 2 days ago when I asked you why you've only got 3 blurps, are you happy with them? You said, no, I'm happy, I'm gonna live with them forever. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, you can sub tier 2 or tier 3, up to you. I don't think they're any different from each other in terms of blurps. And you get free blurps, you get a free blurp every stream. You get as many blurps as you'd like to choose from, and then you get 1 free each stream, which is kind of fun until it doesn't work, and then I have to try and work out how to fucking allow you to do it again. Walk on user cooldown. Ooh, I should do yes. Apparently you can do it by typing ! walk on. That's kind of fun. Here you go, and now it should only have a 1 minute cooldown, so I think that should reset the cooldown. And now I'm gonna forget to turn it off and you're gonna play it every minute until I do. Thanks, Wind. I appreciate it already. 11th of September 2021. Yeah, I'll never forget that one. Like, I pick good days, don't I? 7, hello! Hi, how are you? How are we all doing today? Yeah, I don't think I've gotten to ask you guys how you're doing today. How are you doing today? I am... Because you asked. Did you? I have no idea. I don't think you did, but maybe you did, and now I feel bad for thinking that you didn't, but then I was being sarcastic, and I didn't sound sarcastic, so maybe I'm good either way? I think I'm good either way. I am tired.
I've got good news.
And I don't know why.
There's no need to wonder where your god is, because he's right here. And he's fresh out of mercy.
What the fuck? Wind, that was a roller coaster. There was certainly something about it. I feel like I was confused, then I was happy, then I was confused, then I was excited, then I was confused, and then I was... What? And now we're again. Gloomgirl123, thank you for the follow. I better catch up in chat, huh? Yeah. Flip's having issues, now we're fine. It's good, it's good. Is my one still there? I forgot why I sent it and I don't remember what it was. As a walk-on? No, I don't have any walk-ons for you. You may have suggested like a channel point or something. There's usually something like that where you can like recommend that I put this blurb on there, which I don't understand because you can search up the blurb. Like you can search it up. I guess it is to put it on that main page, which I don't think we have nothing on the main page of the blurb that's like, oh, recommended, Kitten says you should play these. Or it's still the wall stream blurbs, which is still useless. I don't know. Cool, you're all saying hi to each other, which means that I can just kind of scroll past all of that. Justin Spencer, hi, hello. How are you doing? I was happy with them, and then you were all like, when are you gonna get more? I'm glad I'm such an influence on you. I'm part of these ones. You don't look like a lame nerd. You are a lame nerd. Like you are. You don't get to change that with your blurbs. You are a lame nerd. Mick has like 500. How many does Mick have?
Hi, Mike.
Speak of. Mick, how are we feeling today? Are we doing all right? Is that the new one that I just gave you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically a million. When you have like 6, right? Ah, for fuck's sake. Nice try, Az. You don't have a walk-on, but you tried, and I'm proud of you. How do you feel knowing about Mick's Easter egg? Does Wind not? Is Wind playing like a bold game here, trying to make you think that you're wrong, but he doesn't actually? Or does he actually? Feature Redeems is still on. Gasp. You're right. I don't think I turned off the redeems that you're not meant to have when I'm a VTuber. So I don't know. I don't think there's much there that changes when I'm a VTuber anymore though, because we don't have things. We don't have nice things.
You feel feelings, so you cut me down a peg? Like that's deep, kid. But I respect that.
Thanks, Az. What was that? I didn't understand a word of it. I didn't understand a word of it, except that something maybe like you smell or something? You smell nice? I don't know. Kay, how are you doing? Hello. Doing pretty good. I got an exciting new toy to play with yesterday on my new PC. Oh, you got a new PC. 7. Spill. Did you build it yourself? What's in it? I won't know. No, I feel like I know. I always put myself down, but like, I don't know anything about PCs. The other day, my younger sibling got a PC, like bought all the parts and finally had it all delivered. Wouldn't accept any help. And you go, okay, fine. That's teenagers for you. Like 15-year-olds, fine. Love it for it. But fucked it up. fucked up building it. It doesn't turn on. It doesn't work. My brother's sitting here like next to me being like, you've probably fried the CPU. Like it's probably broken. So I'm like, no, fuck this. I will take an old PC that we've got in this house of my brother's. I'll take it over. I will swap all the parts. Like I will pull everything out, put everything back together with like new bits and pieces, swapping over and see which one works and see like, is it the power supply, you know, something. I went and took apart a PC or 2 PCs and then rebuilt them all by myself and fucking fixed it. And I'm sitting here still being like, oh, I don't know anything about PCs. I'm so bad at this. I feel like I gotta stop that. It's not even like a self-deprecating. I know internally that I'm good at it and then just pretend to be bad for like, haha, Twitch. I don't think I recognized I knew these things. Yeah, so I was very impressed with that. I was very excited about that. Point is, 7, tell me about yours. I want to know. So does everyone else. Some people here get really into PC parts. I need to upload like what my PC specs are. I found out that like the NVIDIA software, whatever the fuck it is, GeForce or something or other, apparently that just tells you what's in your PC. So I've always sat here being like, I don't want to have to go through like 6 different programs to find all the different parts of what my PC is. Just I need to copy and paste it. Still didn't do it. Still didn't make a command, still didn't make like a bio section, be like, these are my PC parts. Could have just Control-C, Control-V, and I didn't. I love you guys. Yesterday I sent a blip literally like 20 seconds after the guy got banned. Ah, sorry, Azua. Sorry. What was the blip? Yeah, no, I turned it off immediately. Sorry, I should have made that more. Yeah, hello. Just say, what did that say at the end? Kinder. Hi, that was Kinder, right? It's not coming up in chat, but I assume it was Kinder. It just sounds like a Kinder one. Was it not Kinder? Why is it not in chat? Is Blurp not sending messages in chat anymore? Okay, well now I have to go to the fucking bits and figure out who the fuck that was. It just sounded like a Kinder one. That is Kinder. None of them have shown up in chat. What are they doing? I didn't do anything on Blurp's end. It should have still been sending them. I was just blocking them on my end. I was blocking the receiving, so they should have still been sending. It wasn't like I blocked the bot or some shit. For Christ's sake, well, whatever. Can't be bothered. I haven't opened Blurp. I can't have broken it as. What are you talking about? Fuck. I didn't build it myself because I've never done that before and I was scared to break it. Probably for the best. It's cheaper than I thought to get someone else to build your PC for you. Like, it's... If you don't enjoy building it and you're not going to get something out of it and you then have to go and learn how to do that and you don't want to learn, you don't have no interest in learning, why would you build it yourself? Whereas I think I'm just a cheap, lazy asshole, so I have to learn. Undead Atheist, hello. Hi, how are you doing? Head of the table, hi, how are you doing? Hello. Look at us all here. We're all coming back. We're all having fun. Some days I feel like we have streams where like all the... You guys are like split into two groups. You either have only regulars and nothing else. Like these are the people who show up every stream and you've got no one else. Or suddenly you'll just have streams occasionally where you go, there's barely any regulars here. But then like so many people turn up and like, oh, I'm back. And I go, you remember me? Like head of the table, how long has it been? Like maybe even a week, but it hasn't been that long. But I just look at it and I go, me? Oh, it's Blurp banned. The bot shouldn't be.
What's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas in it.
Me? Do I not? I mean, look. Bits has playable sounds, yes. That's fine. So why is she not here? Why is she not here? Why is she not here? Viewer search ratings. Sorry, I'm just reading through. Walk-ons, channel points, press the source. No. Extension alert customization, maybe? Activate the Twitch extension? Well, I mean, it's working, right? Are you guys playing it through the... Blurp affiliate? The fuck is that? Oh, right. I didn't want to bother with that. Blurp affiliate is kind of shit. It's saying, like, get a $15 gift card or 3 gifted subs for every qualified referral, which essentially means that if you have streaming friends who sign up for Blurp using my code, I get $15 or 3 subs, which, if I've been using Blurp, like chances are all the streamer friends have been too, right? Like there's very few people who don't know about Blurp at this point, but you don't get affiliate when you're an early streamer, which is when people would be learning about it. You get affiliate when you're big enough that everyone's got Blurp or knows about it. And I just go, I don't know if that's enough incentive for me. I can't work it out. I don't know. There are literally no settings here to like change anything about it. It should just be messaging in chat and I have no fucking clue why it wouldn't be. There's nothing about like inviting a bot. Oh wait, here. Post to chat. Okay, well I turned it off and then turned it back on again. Maybe that didn't work. I don't know. That one did. Yeah, okay, turn it off, turn it on again. Like I said, it shouldn't have changed anything, but it has now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, huh? What does it post under? Oh, it posts on the Blurp as well. I don't know. It's gone. I'm also a cheap, lazy asshole. I also prefer just paying someone. See, your emphasis on the lazy then, I'm just emphasis on the cheap. Like, I'm too lazy to go out and like take all the parts to someone else when I could just sit here on YouTube. It's not necessarily about effort. It's the same vibe as laying in bed with the light switch halfway across the room.
Shooting you thing, but I know if you look deep into your heart, which is currently all over that tree, you'll find a way to forgive me.
What is that from? Jesus. Fuck's sake. That same energy when you're in bed and the light switch is halfway across the room and you could just get out of bed and go and turn the light off by, you know, taking footsteps across the room. But instead you kind of do that like really leaning reach thing and you're actually like using all of the muscles in your body compared to just rolling out of bed and going and doing it. And you end up expending more energy than you ever thought you would. But at least you didn't have to get out of bed. That's me. That's my laziness. Doesn't matter if I have to do more. Doesn't matter if I have to exert more energy than I normally would. I didn't have to do it normally. That's the way it is. It'd be snowing like crazy right now. It did? As in it is or it isn't? It would be. Undead, is it snowing? It's really cold here at the moment. It like changed real quick. I don't know for the rest of us Australians if you're all getting the like cool change, but that's why I'm in a hoodie today. It's like 10 degrees. What the fuck? I know I was complaining about hot weather and I prefer it like this, but I wasn't ready for this. I was outside today in a dress and it was cold. Like I was freezing my ass off, but okay, so bad. It's got a Ryzen 5600. Oh, see, I don't know AMD, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't know that. I don't know it at all. I don't know what the equivalents are. Ah, see, there's my problem. There is. I'd love to learn how to build one myself in the future, or at least change parts. I think changing parts is then a good way to start with it, because like you pull one thing out and you know everything works, and you put one thing in, and you can see how the other person put it in, but it's also not as difficult as it could be. It's a lot of screws. I just hated screwing it all in. It took me 2 hours probably for the 2 PCs just because of the fucking screws. Why do they put so many in? Doesn't help that the old PC that I was using to like butcher had like 3 or 4 different fan units in it and they're all screwed in separately and I just go, oh my god. But it's okay, it's fine. Santa is a myth. Santa is a myth? Namaste. How dare you? I think we had this conversation last time, but how dare you say Santa is a myth? You just gonna bite me or was like looking like you were just gonna bite me? She never comes past, so I'm gonna grab her anyway. Hi. She makes a little meow for you. And by meow, I mean like a little grumble, but that's okay. There you go. Now go on your way. She's been playing with a ball on the floor all day today, so I'm assuming that's where she's going. But I thought because we never get to see her, you might want to say hi. Oh, I got Scully. I'm getting there. I'm slowly gonna get there. Has a nice stream, guys. Need to go to school. Bye, Otaku. Enjoy school. I hope you enjoy it. You better enjoy it. I built my own PC because I got roped into doing it, but it was the worst experience. Why? I had no PC to do any research on. And there were also things like, if you even think about this part wrong, it might silently break. That was maybe why I wasn't as worried doing these 2 PCs, because there was only one CPU that actually mattered if I broke it. The other PC, which was my brother's old one, sorry, can you hear her scratching the ball in the back? She's loving it. The other PC is like 15 years old. Like it's old. It's old. Okay, not 15. I'd be like 10. Point is, old PC, at this point, no one uses it ever. It hasn't been fired up in like 7 years. If I broke like the motherboard, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. So it wasn't so worrying anymore because I was like, haha, don't do that with your PCs. That's why I didn't use my own PC here. I also had to stream that night. So there was no way I was going to take that apart because if I couldn't get it back together again, I was fucked. Yeah. PC building is stressful. And all the little fucking, the pins in the motherboard, that's killer. Didn't break any of them though. Didn't do it. I was living my life. Kid streams are so chill. I feel like I could be chiller, but today I am more chill than usual. Yes. We're like a medium level chill right now. Normally I'm like partying in a here, but we could be a here, so it could be worse. But no, I'm like, I think it's just because I've been out all day and I didn't expect to be out all day, but I kind of woke up and then someone phone called me. I was like, oh, can you come do this thing? Come help me with this thing. I was like, yeah, sure. Like, I'll do it today. And then I didn't come home until I had to stream. And it was just like, I wasn't expecting that. I think sometimes I could have done that. I could have been out like for 10 hours. That's fine. But it was the lack of, oh, I know I'm going to be out for 10 hours today. It was just waking up and going, shit, there goes my plans. I'm going to do this instead. And now I'm just exhausted, mentally exhausted. So we might have a chill stream today. Yesterday I wanted to send a development before I move forward, just to get her input and see what she thinks. But I was like, nah, she'd sit there and like it nevertheless. What is it? What is it? You've been having a conversation with like Azzy this entire time. I want to know what it is. Kendo, what is that? Coughing? Have we done that or was that wheezing? That was wheezing, right? Wheezing was a... Are they related? Oh, screws are a pain. Yeah, bug screws. Lights up all fancy. Oh, I know a lot of people hate RGB, but I fucking love RGB in everything I own. So, somewhat unrelated, but we've reached 100 welcome messages appreciations. Mick, sometimes I like going through them when like, I don't know, when I'm just feeling down about stream, not down necessarily, but sometimes you just need like a boost to be like, you're doing all right. And Nick, thank you for it. It's not even about me most of the time. It's just nice seeing people there. I don't know what it is. Like, that's it. It's not me down like, oh, I'm a shit streamer, or I don't want to stream anymore. I'm too bored to stream. It's genuinely just sometimes I need like stream. Oh. Score. As reading the instructions, the indicator that was supposed to install something on both sides of the motherboard. I mean, as in like, if this is your PC tower and the motherboard sits in the middle and there's something on this side and something on this side? I don't think I've ever seen a PC like that. I mean, I could be wrong, but most like motherboards sit at the very back of the PC, like against the case. And then you build everything upwards, right? Like outwards. I don't think I've ever had one like that, Azure. It just kind of all lays flat and you stick things on top of it. That's a very bold way of doing it, but you know. Joshua, hello. Hi. And I'm at the bottom of the chat. Excellent. Right. We're gonna do a Pokemon once this loads. We're gonna do a Pokemon, we're gonna do coughing. We're gonna draw coughing. Don't know what that means, I haven't really figured that one out yet, but we're gonna do it anyway. In 2 minutes. Because you shouldn't need any longer than 2 minutes to do a Pokemon, really. I mean, I seem to be doing just fine. Pokemon takes months and months, if not years, to bring out a new game. And I'm sure they're blaming it on like, oh, you know, let's just save this real quick. It takes forever to make a game. If it takes you 2 minutes and they release, like, you know, maybe 50 Pokemon, new Pokemon with a game, it shouldn't take them years. I'm calling them out right now. How the fuck do I open this? Sorry. Oh, okay, I think it's working now, don't worry. Apparently you just have to swear and then it's fine. Coughing. Coughing? Coughing. Coughing? Do we have a microphone this time? We do. Okay, cool. I just know that sometimes it hasn't been. Okay, drawing pad. There. I wanted to do some art today and then I didn't get to because I was outside all day and it was disgusting. I don't like touching grass. But I did unpack like my stationery box, which has just kind of been sitting there because I don't use stationery, and I found another pen, like another Wacom pen, which is fucky because I don't remember ever buying a second one, but now I have two, so that's excellent. Logically, I wouldn't store them both in the same location because if I lose one, I lose both, but oh well. I'd like to say, oh well, I've never lost one before, but I feel like I must have lost it before if I have two. I wouldn't have bought a second one if I already had the first. Coughing. Is it related to wheezing? Don't tell me, or I'm not looking at chat, but like... Like, all I've got in my head is that one meme photo of the cat. It's kind of like... It looks like it's coughing, like it's always used as a meme for children coughing. Does that make sense? You know the photo of the fucking cat, but I don't know it. I can't remember it off, like, memory alone well enough to be like, I could draw that. Coughing. Like, coughing. Coffee? What do I do with that? Do I just run with it? Do I just go? Do I just see what happens? Yeah, sure, fuck it. You know what? That's never gone wrong for me. I can't think of anything. I think that's what I'll start with, though. How long we got? 27. And then we'll do like this. And then I will zoom in a little bit and we will... Okay. Nope. Okay. Why isn't it not letting me draw? Please let me draw. Thank you. Fuck! Get rid of this thing. Okay. This is not the main part of it, but like, no, this is shit. That's better. Don't ask what the difference is. Okay. It's gonna be... Addie's just crying out in the hallway and I have no fucking clue why. That's not how coffee works. Like that, probably. Cool. Clean it up a little bit because we have standards. And then we'll just kind of like, I don't know. Brush, 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 brush. I don't have time for this, fuck! Brush, 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 brush. So it's gotta be coughing somehow, right? Like, how do we do that? What am I supposed to do about that? It's just gonna end up looking like it's got a dick. Like, I don't know how to avoid that. Like, what does that cat look like? When that cat coughs, it's got a mouth. It's kind of got... I reckon it's... Like, it's got a tongue that looks like that? Is it more like that? And it's like that? Is that kind of it? That just kind of looks like a Pringle. That can't be right. Which layer is that? Fuck, I drew them all in the same layer. We might keep that. Right? Is that just a Pringle? And then it just goes in like that? Yes, and then I can just colour its mouth in. Fuck off, we've got time. We definitely have time, alright? Shut up. I'm just gonna colour in its mouth. That's all, that's all. That's all I'm doing, okay? That's all I'm doing. You can fight me for it, but you'll never win. It's got a pink tongue, it's got a pink tongue. Someone help. Cool, and then we'll just give it like a slightly darker shade at the back to be like, this is the inside of the mouth. Because that's art. That's really what people do when they make art. They just are telling you with colours what you should think and what you should believe. If anyone ever tells you that art is a form of self-expression, tell them that's a lie. That's not true. It's always an artist trying to tell you what to think. Everything is false. Let me fucking colour. Sorry. It just keeps bouncing back to the same colour and I don't like that. Why not? I know we're done, but I just want to like fucking colour in. I just like colouring, okay? I don't know. It's close enough. I think the real art in these is not me sitting here and drawing something, but the things that I say when my brain is turned off. So I know it doesn't sound like I have a filter on stream, and that's because I don't. 10% maybe, 10% of the things that go through my brain don't make it out. When I'm drawing, I'm thinking too much about drawing to, or rather what I should be drawing, to filter. You get to hear the last 10%. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna pretend it's a Pringle, alright? It's coffee coughing. I don't know how I didn't see that, given that I wanted to draw the coughing cat and then kept thinking it was coffee. Coughing coffee. Addie, come here. Which Pokemon song should we listen to today? I am going to play Burnt Tower. Sounds dramatic. It is dramatic. Cool, all right. Swiggity Swooty, hi Haggis, hello, just in time. Do you like it? It didn't come out as bad as I thought it would. I'm kind of impressed with it. It looks like if I put in the slightest bit more effort, it looks like it could have been like some character or something out of a show. Like, it's not bad. However, I don't think it's right. Elfin, hello! Time to question whether the question was overlooked or tactically ignored. Ah, overlooked. I have... When did you last message? I'm scrolling up, I can't see it. Elfin? I can't see anything. Did I overlook someone else's question? I don't know what you're talking about, Elvin. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, I must have missed it? Raid responded still ignored. What fucking question? Let's just say I went a bit overboard. What do you mean you went a bit overboard? What did you do? Guys, what happened? I was drawing a Pokemon. I wasn't here. What happened? There I was, minding my own business. Bullshit, I was! I don't know what that's from, but it sounds like me? Captain Shady, hi. Do you have any idea what's going on? Get. Are those fairy lights behind you, or is your wall sketchy as fuck? Oh, I do have fairy lights, if that's what you're talking about. Is that what the question was? Those ones... Sorry, I'm pointing in the right direction, I swear. Those ones there? Sometimes they look like here as if I can see shit. Those ones. They're like there. Those things? Yes, they're fairy lights. I didn't know where to put them because they were sitting on someone else's Christmas tree, like a small Christmas tree, and I don't know why I have them now. I think they ended up in my car and I didn't know what to do with them. Is that the question? Is that what we're all talking about? What is Az on? What's going on? Coughing is a coffee confirmed. Better be. Better fucking be. Trying to fit some lies to the local polizia. What the fuck are you guys? Are you guys all watching the same thing? No, I'm so lost. Kylo, hi. What? What's going on? Kylo, how are you? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Should I just search up coughing and ignore people? I think so. I was trying not to ignore, but maybe we should. Oh, I know this little fucker. Have we not drawn him before? Save image? No, I don't want to save this. Why would I want to save this? Brain, come on, work with me. Don't you dare.
Watching right now. No, going to be watching after this stream. There is a very real possibility.
What is it from? Like, why do I feel like I know it? But I don't? Does that kind of make sense? It feels familiar, but I don't know if it's familiar because of deja vu or if it feels familiar because I've seen something. And I don't want to say I've seen it because it's probably going to be something dumb. Artist draws this. Artist internally screaming for help while saying everything is fine. Fact. Is it related to not coughing? What's the other one? Wheezing? Or do they just happen to have the same sickly names? I kind of love him. I kind of adore him. He's kind of... It doesn't look like a penis is in his mouth, so I'm accepting this. I'm accepting it as a win. I want to see wheezing. Is it... It doesn't have an H in it, does it? No. It's literally the same Pokemon. So I've drawn this one. What do you mean can't show history? How? I've just copied and pasted. What do you mean I'm not allowed to copy paste anymore? It's giving me an error being like, copy paste. Fucking hell. Now I'll turn the music back on. But not yet. So what's the difference? This thing and this thing. It's got a tumor. Okay. 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 I probably prefer not knowing that. Excuse me, but I'm a fuck mothering vampire. What the fuck? No, I'm just gonna stop. Well, I turned off there straight into, is that really dodgy plaster film? Yeah, it kind of looks like it, I guess. Huh. Let me have a quick look on, where is it in there? Yeah, it looks like it could be just like a little crack down the side, especially in low res. I don't know like how great you guys can see things, but I can't see it very well in my version of the camera. I don't know if I can reach them to turn them on either. They're kind of like battery operated. Hang on. Let's see if the battery still works, shall we? Whoa. Sorry, Bender. Oh. Ta-da! Look, we have lights. I just kind of have to like tie them up then. I did it. I did it, Mum. I don't know if you can see it because the camera's cropped. Let's go back here, shall we? I may have just been off screen for the entire thing and I have no fucking clue. Look, and they're like artistically blurry like all of those Tumblr girls of 2011. Fuck, my camera's probably gonna lose its shit because they're in the background, but we'll leave them on for now because I have to get up and I don't really want to do that. Oh, fuck. I have no idea. I am all right. I've just made the ultimate rail fanning trip. What the fuck is rail fanning? I hope it's fun. I hope you enjoy your plan. I hope it goes well. When are you doing it? What is it? I'm doing good, Kylo. Thank you for asking. I've just drawn a cup of coffee. I feel like I want coffee now. Fuck. It's from Helsing Abridged. Dear Chief Replacement comes from it too. You played something earlier from it and I went, what the fuck was that? Something about someone's sorry about shooting you. If you can find it in your heart, which is on the tree over there or something or other, right? Okay, I haven't seen it. I have no idea what it is. How do I see it? I would like to see it. Coughing evolves into wheezing. So it grows the tumor. It doesn't get it removed. Do we want to see the old wheezing? I feel like I should have shown that. That's my bad. That's on me. I tell you I've drawn something and then I don't bring it up. Wheezing was an immediate classic, I think, on this stream. Wheezing you can find... Let's move him a little bit. Look, he's also coughing. This was the origins of I'm not drawing anything in mouths anymore. Look, it's obvious that I go straight to the same place though, right? I'm always like, it's gonna cough. Why did this one turn out so sharp? What was it? Because I suck at drawing on a PC. I'm so bad at getting like the lines to go straight and where I want them to. On a laptop, darling, you don't really, okay, fine, whatever. Sorry, Addie's trying to lay on the PC and I guess she fits. She's made herself fit, and if the PC suddenly turns off, you know why. Stream suddenly turns off. If the PC turns off, I know why. If the stream turns off, you know why. Point is, can't normally draw well. That's why fucking Pokemon on PC is so excellent. Because it's really from my heart. Not from any skill or practice. Like, that's more the shit that I wish. I don't fucking know. I went overboard with something else, but I don't know what the something else is. You'd either like it or like it a lot. What did you do? Is it a cat thing? Must be a cat thing. Send you a link on Discord for all the episodes. So is it an abridged of an anime? I don't think I've ever seen anything abridged of non-anime. It looks like an anime. Okay, how long does it take me to watch the abridged versus the non-abridged? Like, is just the abridged what you're meant to be doing? Of course, wheezing turned out closer than coughing did. I like wheezing, okay? I think I started that sentence. Hang on. I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing. But wheezing will live in my heart forever. I think this thing I'm closer to, I'm like, okay, maybe. Still not a fan of it. But wheezing's gonna live in my heart forever. There's a video on my YouTube channel of doing wheezing, and I think you can find the unedited clip version of it if you go to the homepage of this Twitch, and it'll be in like 120-second highlights or something. Sometimes I like go back through and highlight them if they were particularly outstanding for some reason or another, like exceptional but not exceptional good, just exceptional as in this is an exception to the whole fucking purpose of this channel, that sort of thing. Yeah, you can find it on the homepage, and I think you can find an edited version on the YouTube channel. Wheezing was a turning point. And now look at us. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh no, I can't all do it at once because it's not in a group. Fuck. That's all right. Let's save him, shall we? Export. PNG. If you ever want to find all of the rest of them as well, coughing. I post them to the Discord. We have a little section called like 120-second masterpieces or something like that. And I post all the Pokemon there so you can see all of them. It does mean that, and let me go through, if I go to drive.google.com, you can see all of the ones we've done, and so far I think we've done just 122 Pokemon from Gen 1 alone. That's not including any non-Pokemon Pokemon, which does make sense, and any non-Gen 1 Pokemon, which I'm very impressed by. It means that we've probably done close to, what, 140? 150 I would hedge. That requires like, that's only 28 Pokemon. We may have. Anyway, sorry, let me I'm getting distracted. We've done coughing. And it means that you can check this little page and see what we've done. I don't know if I've forgotten to tick any others off, but I think we're good. I don't know. I fucking don't know. I've got no idea what's going on. Like, why ask me? Do I look like I'm in control? Right, back to it. You will love it. It's right down your alleyway. How do you know? It looks like an anime. Everything looks like a bit like someone asked you to draw a mascot for COVID. That's what I was going for. I think it happened during COVID. I don't know when exactly, but I don't think we were quite out of the woodwork yet, which we're not really still. But in terms of lockdowns, let's have a quick peek-see, shall we? My YouTube channel will tell me when I uploaded, I guess, which I don't think was that long after I drew it. But it's the only point of reference I've really got. I guess Twitch would tell me when the clip was uploaded, right? How do I find my videos? Your videos, that would make sense. Let's go here. Create a studio. Cloister. No, fuck, I uploaded Cloister. I never made one of Wheezing. Wheezing is literally just on the Twitch. I thought I had a video of Wheezing. Wow, that's so rude of me. Wheezing and Cloister live forever in my heart. This page is taking too long, so I can't be bothered now. It's an abridged anime series. You could watch the original first, but I'll be honest, I held off watching the end of the proper series until the abridged series was finished. Wow. So it's one of those ones. The abridged is better than the Okay. Is it a fan abridged version? I am curious. I'm interested. You need to tick off Ivysaur and Venusaur. I don't think I did those, have I? Sorry. I may not have ticked off quite a few because quite a few... Yeah, you're right. I've done Ivysaur. I hate trying to search on fucking Windows. Like, it doesn't take me to the file location when it comes up in the drop-down box that, you know, oh, I found this file that you might want. which I know can make sense to some, but it does not make sense to me, and I just don't fucking get it. Right, Ivysaur. So we've done both Ivysaur and Venusaur. How have we not done like a Charmander? Because I would know what a Charmander is, so people avoid it. Right, then. Venusaur. Venusaur? I spelled with an A, that's my bad. That's on me, that's on me. What's the Pokemon we did last time? That's probably important as well, I don't think I have time. Kabuto? Did we tick off that? Was Kabuto a Pokemon? It was. I knew it was a Pokemon, I meant Gen 1, but you know what I'm talking about. You get it. If you guys want to see these, then you have to join the Discord. And that's where I had to do it. Okay, cool. I just didn't read Kabuto. Fine. Close all the things. Everything's working. It's all good. Good night, Shady. Good night. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out when we drew things and then disappearing, because that's all it's worth yet. Good night, Shady. Chewy, hello. How are you feeling? How are you feeling after today? Do you need sleep? I think you should probably be asleep. Chewy? I hope you're doing good though. Yes, you did. Yes, I did. So I did. So after last night, who's got a massive crush on Mark the Sentient Paperclip? Me! What? No. I would never. Nope, what? Pretty sure all abridged versions are done by fans. I swear there's like some studios that have done, I mean, what the fuck would I know? But I swear there's some studios that have done like an abridged version. Or have like funded it maybe, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why are fans so good at things? Stop doing that, stop it. The journey is going to be 2,130 miles across multiple states, will take 2 weeks, and we'll hit up 9 different locations to film it. Fuck. Whereabouts? Where do you start? Where do you end? When are you doing this? 2 weeks? Shit, that's going to be one hell of a trip. Well, he's not a British vampire. He's a fuck-mothering vampire. There is a British vampire who happens to be a big-titted policewoman. Well, you got me. Jesus. Start is Houston and the end is New York. Huh. You're literally just like, Okay. Shit. That is a long trip, Kylo. I hope you enjoy it. When are you planning on doing it? Fuck, you're going all over the place. I'm jealous. I go to like one country and I'm excited and you're like, well, fuck it. Gonna have so much fun. Yeah, that's a lot of footage. Are you planning on editing as you go? Like at least cutting up, not necessarily making it pretty or whatever, but here's rough cuts. Because man, I can't do it. I couldn't do it otherwise. My neck, my back. Hi, it's Choi Marin. That's certainly something to come with. Hi, how are you doing? Shall we start with that conversation? Oh, good question. When I can afford it. Cheers to that. Yes. That's the problem with, that's a good thing and a bad thing about TwitchCon. Going to France for TwitchCon, I'm like, good thing. It's coming whether I like it or not. I have to be ready for it. I can't miss it. It exists and then it doesn't. Like there is no, oh, you know, we might do it. Bad thing. It's coming whether I like it or not. Exists, then it doesn't. I have to be ready for it. But if it wasn't, like if it wasn't on a set date, if I just said, oh, I might go to Paris, it would never fucking happen because I'll always be sitting there being like, I should probably save us some more money. Like I'm probably not ready. Whereas at this point, as long as I've got some tickets, I'm gonna fuck it. I will figure it out. I know enough people in enough places that I think even if I figured out that, oh, I spent one day here and I have no money left, I wouldn't die necessarily until I had to get on the plane again. You know what? And that's the worst case scenario, but we're not gonna die. We're not going to. Let me know me on Houston. That would be fucking cool. Stop meeting each other. Like, fuck, stop it. Stop being fun. Don't do it. Like a 3-hour drive. Isn't far. You fucking Americans. I don't get it. Like, I feel like it should be like that in Australia, but I just, there's too much going on over there. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up some stuff. Because things are flashing at me and I don't like it. There we go. Stop it. Oh my God. Okay. We're all done and I'm at the bottom of chat and we're just happy, healthy human beings. I don't know if I've done anything today that I can even like share. I had the most boring day today. I have to go back to like school teaching in 2 weeks, probably. I should probably know that. I think they start probably around the 29th maybe, but that might be a public holiday. No, I think that's a Saturday. I think Australia Day is on a Thursday. So it must be a public holiday. No, they'd make Friday the public holiday. I was thinking like Thursday, then weekend. Friday's not a weekend. Fuck, wow, having it like no 9 to 5 is really screwing my idea of weeks. Point is, school goes back soon, but I figure I should probably try and start earning some money now for friends. So I picked up like side jobs and shit, and I had to make a newsletter today, which isn't a bad thing. Like I enjoy the creativeness of making a newsletter, like an email mailing list newsletter. But it's just really fucking boring. Like it's I don't know, I just sat there and I was dragging and dropping and then writing up short little pieces on everything that was going on at the company, and then dragging and dropping and writing a short piece on everything that's going on in the company, and then like rinse and repeat over and over and over. Fucking. But it's okay, I made some money and that's what counts, right? It just means that like it's draining. Like I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you go to work and come home and then go back to work the next day. I think I look at it now and I go, I don't know if I could drag myself out of bed to go back and do that again tomorrow. I did like overtime it today. I allotted myself in like, okay, you're gonna work on it for like 2-3 hours. And then I was like, no, because if I work on it for like an extra another 2, I will get it done, whereas I'll have to pick it up again tomorrow if I don't. I'd rather just get it all done now. And now I'm exhausted. That was the thing that I said, like, oh, yeah, I can come do things. Is there money involved? Let's who texted me this morning, be like, we need some shit done. So instead of doing my plans today, which most of my plans today revolved around streaming, I was planning on, there's a list of things I have to do. There's a shed in the like backyard of this house. It is full of spiders, apparently. I haven't stepped foot in the shed. However, my brother says he's not going to step foot in there, and that's something. But we need shelves in the shed so we can start moving some car parts out of like one of the bedrooms so that I can sleep in that bedroom. So I have to go and like spray some spiders in the shed and then build some shelves in the shed and then move all the car parts into the shed so they're out of the rain, but still like out of the way as well. Then I can finally move the desk in here. I can move all this shit over there and then I can have a proper stream. And that was kind of my plan for today. And then I didn't. And then I didn't. And then I was a whore and worked for money instead. How dare I? Which means that I just have to push that off until like tomorrow and the day after. But we could have almost had our stream set up. I think the spider spray takes like 24 hours. I feel so bad spraying them, but I guess it has to be done. It's a shed full of redbacks. Like, what are you gonna do? I know they're spider friends, but at the same time I go, it's not my space to work in. I don't know if I would work in that space anyway. And I'm not gonna force my brother to work in a shed full of redbacks, I suppose. I suppose is more important. But I still feel bad spraying them. And then it takes 24 hours, I'm assuming, for the spray to work. And then we can move some shelves in there. I wonder if it's toxic. I wonder if it's like fumey if you have to do that. I think it doesn't come in like a spray pack. I think it is a pressure washer thing. So I assume not. 24 hours. So that means that like Friday would have been, or I guess today would have counted and we could have done it tomorrow afternoon. Would have got those shelves in, would have had it all done, and we could have like a stream on Saturday. A stream on Saturday with a proper wall, and now it's all been pushed back by a day, which means I probably won't make it. Fuck. Like, I know being pushed back by a day doesn't change it all that much, but streaming during the night means that I don't get up typically during the day to do things when people are doing things. And I don't want to cancel like Saturday stream, so I can have a stream on Sunday and look, there's a different wall involved. I think it'll be the same wall. I think I am keeping this room streaming. So where I said don't fall in love with this wall, it's not the one you'll see. Do fall in love with it. It is the one you'll see. You'll love this wall. You will eventually. I'm really excited. Like, I know back when we were in the old apartment, like our setup was to have, you know, there was a piano there. There's a piano there. And there was a bunch of like that IKEA shelf unit thing. The boxes was sitting there. I don't know if I'm going to bring that IKEA thing back. It's sitting out in the carport at the moment. I think maybe I'll just put that somewhere else because like we've got a cupboard there. Like there's already a wall hook up there. I want to put shelves on it. I'm now allowed to put shelves on it, whereas in my old apartment I wasn't. My roommate wouldn't let me. Now I can. Like I'm so glad I didn't put up shelves in the other apartment, because I was like trying to talk him into it, being like, oh, let me put shelves up on the wall. And I finally talked him into it, and then I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. And you go, how fucking annoying would that have been? To go through all the work of like finding studs and getting a shelf in the wall, and then I get kicked out and have to patch it all up and leave. Like, fuck. No, I'm very glad I didn't. I'm very glad that my procrastination avoided that. But now I can put shelves up. Now I can display things. I'm fucking excited. We can have like cute little posters on the wall. I don't own any posters, but my brother owns a heap. I don't think a lot of them are safe for Twitch standards, but I think it would be funny to have them up anyway. He's a car person, all right? He likes anime. I do have to take you on a tour of this house one of these days. Once I've finally gotten all my boxes, like there's only a few left, but all my boxes out of the living room, we're gonna go on a tour of the house. It is either a video or a stream that I wanted to do. I think it'll probably be a video, it's easier to do that. And then I can show you, yeah sure, like this is where Kitten lives, but she doesn't have anything yet. But I can show you what I'm living with because I fucking love it here. It just feels like living in the most ridiculous, no fucks given house. I adore it. You're gonna love it. Anyway, wait, sorry, now see. Here's the problem. I reach the bottom of chat and then I think, oh well, I'm just gonna talk to myself for a bit, and then I get lost in talking to myself and talking to you guys, and then I don't talk to you guys anymore. Australia is such a vast expanse of fucking nothing. That's right, like that's it. We're a big country, but so that's it. Like, I'm not gonna drive. It's Melbourne is like 3 hours away. I suppose I wouldn't consider that too far, but I'd complain the entire way. Yeah, no, I think 3 hours is a long way. But that's because I'm not like trying to drive across the desert. We're kind of all just like separated around the edge. Texas is 14 hours across. I think it's like 8 hours to Canberra from Melbourne, or is it 10? It might be 10 hours from Canberra to Melbourne, which would make it like what? That can't be right. That's way too fucking far. It's 6 hours to the border. 6 hours to the border, which means that it's probably 8 to Canberra, which means it's probably about 12 to Sydney, right? Like, I don't know. That sounds about right. So I'm trying to imagine Melbourne to Sydney, which was a bitch-ass drive. And that is literally like one state for you. We have nowhere near as many states as you do. Jesus, it really just puts it into perspective. A 3-hour drive is driving across my entire country. I am looking forward to like experiencing Europe in that sense, because wow, tiny babies. Oz Day's on a Thursday. I thought so, and I have no idea why I remember that, except maybe I've got plans or something, but Australia Day being on a Thursday kind of sucks though. I am looking forward to Triple J Hot 100 though. I think that's on the 28th. I think it's on the... Did I make it the Saturday? I guess, but why is it on a Saturday? I don't know. I think it's on the 28th and I'm excited for it, and you guys are all going to hear me talk about it on stream and you're going to go, what the fuck is this? Doesn't matter. You're just going to have to listen. You do it one day at a time and hate yourself the whole time. What am I doing one day at a time and hate myself the whole time? Like unpacking and moving shit? No, because I don't have the time for that. That's the thing. If I do that, I will never get anything done. I need to wait for my burst of energy to come. Sometimes I get up and I'm like, today is not the fucking day. Today was going to be a day, and then I used that burst of energy on evil, which was making money. But if I use that burst of energy on good things, I might have gotten it done today. Instead, I might wake up tomorrow and go, no, fuck this. Yeah. We're in trouble. We're so in trouble. Chris Thunder, hi, hello. I'm on your recommended streamers. That's a mistake. No. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for clicking. Hope you're still here. I'm sorry that I'm so far behind the chat. I'm sorry. I was talking to myself and I really have no better excuse. It's not even an excuse, really. I was just being me. How are you doing, Chris? How are you? Mick's got you there. Mick has you. I don't know if I like this wall. Sorry, did anyone hear something? I still got it. Yes, we still have the wall emote. That doesn't feel right. Maybe, what emotes do we have at the moment? Is there an emote that we might... I think I need more animated slots. I'd be willing to give up like non-animated to get an animated slot. We're full up on tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, obviously. Our bits tiers aren't, but I don't think we've got any emotes that are in waiting that like particularly want to come out. We've got that cool cut button. I do love that. I've got like 30 emotes here. What the fuck? 40. I've got 40 emotes here. Sorry. And you guys see what, like 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22. You see 22. You see half of the emotes I've got uploaded, let alone the ones that are just sitting on my PC, on my laptop. But point being is, I don't have anything that I can like replace wall with. There's no point in replacing it. Even though it feels wrong to have it there. Like, I've got nothing else here that is relevant anymore. Fuck. Oh yeah, can I just say how streamers usually have like things in the background? Yes, I have things. I have a cat ledge. I do, I like my cat ledge, all right? Shut up. I can hold so many cats. Sorry, good morning. It's your fault for sleeping on the PC. I still don't know why you're in here. Addie was sitting on here before stream. Nala was sitting on the chair. I had to sit on like the front of a chair, like perched on it because she was laying out across my chair. She decided there was space and then made space. And then I started stream and they both left. And I don't know how they could have possibly fucking known. Like, it was just me clicking a button. Start stream. But then they left. So you guys didn't get to see that, but you can imagine it? You can imagine it. I have no clue. Still here relaxing before bed. Oh, you are still here. I wonder, like, I look back at it sometimes and I go, I wonder how many people do just like depart in frustration, being like, oh my god, she hates me, like she's ignoring me, she hates new viewers and whatever fucking. That's how you know that I don't, because I have no words for it. But I do wonder sometimes. Obviously those people who don't have patience would never survive here anyway, like probably best they don't come here because I'm always behind on chat. But I just think about it sometimes. I go, I wonder if like there's a better way that I should do it. But I don't think there is, because people sometimes go, oh my god, like why have you given so much thought to this one random question? Someone goes, what's your favorite food? And they spend 10 minutes talking about it when most people would just be like, aha, pizza, pasta, apples, dunno. But I think that's kind of what makes it a little bit. But then I have to rant to do that. This is why I lose pens. I wanted to throw that then. Fuck, put it down, put it down. Danny P, hello. Hi, how's life? Good, how's life for you? It's nice, it's cooler, it's not a heat wave anymore. It's been raining all day. We had a really big thunderstorm yesterday. It was very fucking cool. Which means all the spiders are out. That's the problem, right? Rain is cool in Australia, but when it gets either way too hot or way too cold for them, it's like a quick change sort of thing. The spiders will try and get inside your house because your house is stable and dry. Like, they're trying, and they will get in. They just squeeze through random ass fucking places. So I'm start finding them everywhere. So my quality of life has gone down a little bit because of that. But not enough to say life is mediocre at this point. It's still good. I just wish I hadn't found a spider in the shower this morning. Yeah, we'll put it that way. We hit over 3,000. It's over 3,000. Was I 3,000? As Kit Chick. That's fucking cursed. You didn't sacrifice Kit Chick, right? You just mean you want that emote back, right?
Holy shit,
right.
There's a small enemy spider.
Is that a Pokemon thing? Or do they just all sound the same? They're kind of like towards the end sounded like the Pokemon you're fighting something. Everyone's probably like, yes, of course it is. Or no, of course it's fucking not. But I'm imagining, okay? I kind of want that to be it couldn't be a channel point thing because people would just redeem it. It would have to be like a thing on my end. I might copy that. You know how I've just got like random buttons I can push at random points and I never get to use them because those random points never come up? We should have one for spiders, so if I ever see a spider in the background, I can just press that and I won't have to say there's a spider. You guys will just remember that this thing exists and what it stands for. Yes. Excellent. Most people just understand in just chatting, you're telling stories or giving answers or unintentionally missing chat.
Giant
Sometimes
enemy spider.
That is Pokemon. If that was different, that was different. Did that say giant? Small enemy spider? The giant enemy spider. It was different. Who's making these? Who is that? Is that a Twitch streamer? Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. 3,000 is Kitten Tick. Fuck you. How dare you? I do like seeing, I have to reset it manually now at the start of every stream, the amount of sacrifices that have been so far. I do like seeing where you get up to in each stream. Sometimes we have like, oh, there were 2 this stream, and sometimes there's like 50. You got so close last time. I think you ended yesterday's stream on 89. Would have been, I guess, 2989, but you were very close and you didn't go for it. Interesting. I sometimes intentionally mischat, Chris. Sometimes you guys are just misbehaving and I go, well, I'm gonna pretend I don't see you, and what are you going to do about it? You're gonna cry in a corner? Yes, of course. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about like really focusing on chat, but I don't know, I'd just be curious. I'd be curious to see a number of like how many people have come in with first time chatter messages that haven't been like abusive in some way or form that then never chatted again. But then you would never know if they never chatted again because sometimes people just come in and say hi and then like don't respond, and they might just be lurking or they might have disappeared and gone, no, not the stream for me. Or they just say hi in 10 million streams to hear their name being read out. Like, that's just a thing some people do, I've noticed. So I guess you could never really know, but I'm fucking curious about it and I want to know. Cat tree pics, or it didn't happen. Pics of what? Hi, Kate. How's it going? It's good. It's good. It's spiders, but it's good. How are you going? Do I get to know what the fuck you did now, or is it just a thing? You can see ADHD or business. I'm business. I'm not business. I'm not like... Everyone's like, oh, ADHD people, like, they're really good at running their own businesses. I can tell you right now that, like, I'm an exception to that fucking rule. Oh my god, I am running this Twitch thing into the ground. I need to... The problem is, right, here's the problem with Twitch. Here's time for another rant. I'm not even close to the end of chat, but you guys are gonna have to fucking wait. The problem on Twitch is that I'm pushing as like far as I can right now without sacrificing real world livability. Most people have full-time jobs and can't even go as far as I am. I'm just very lucky that I have gotten a degree in an area that then allows me to do sub-teaching and like random ass, I'm gonna build you a newsletter, and that seems to earn me enough money to eat. Whereas most people can't do that, so I'm lucky in that sense. But it's still fucking hard because I think we've hit that wall. Like this is our wall where I'm running out of time to both work on stream and earn enough money to eat, sleep, have a roof over my head, like that sort of stuff. So today working, sure, it'll help pay my rent, but it means that I didn't work on streaming things. When am I meant to fucking find time to start doing things like media kits and like going out for sponsorships? I had a media kit, it would be out of date by now. It is so fucking out of date, but I do have one. I just have to update it. When am I gonna do that? Like, when am I gonna do that? I haven't fixed Hype Train. I haven't been able to work out the cinema thing. I was gonna do that today a little bit and then I didn't. Like, I just go, damn, at this point I have to full commit. But full committing means going and finding a sponsorship, but I need to find the time to find a sponsorship in order to commit. But to find the time, I have to quit my job. But to quit my job, I have to do it. And to do it, I have to find the time. Like, does that kind of make sense? Like, it's... We did have a sponsorship come up the other day that I'm glad didn't even give me the opportunity to take it, because I would have felt so bad if I did take it. But I also know this person would have been like, no, just go fucking take it. Like, do whatever you want. Wind is doing a sponsorship soon, and I got the same offer for a ridiculous amount of money for very easy stuff. I was like, wow, this is not Star Trek Fleet Command where they were making me do enormous stuff for, you know, middling money. It was like another Raid Shadow Legends for good money. And it was a good game. I had to look into it. It was something to do with Marvel, but I can't remember exactly what. Point is, I didn't see the notification in time, and all the pop spots had disappeared, which obviously meant it was a good sponsorship. But like, I just have to start actually focusing on those things. But I don't have the fucking time to focus on those things, but we need it on the Raid Shadow Legends. Or I need to finally just like reach out. One of my media kits, I've got a few of them, but like they were the same thing but targeted towards different places. One of them was for like Elgato, because I thought, fuck it, I can apply for that and I can do that. If I start making those tutorial videos for how to use Sammy, I can just incorporate Elgato into it, and then we've got Stream Decks, we've got all sorts of stuff going on. But I never had the time to make those videos, so I never had the time to apply for it. I couldn't be like, here's what I could do for you, because I couldn't do that for them, because I didn't have the time until someone paid me to do it. Does that kind of make sense? Yeah, that's the wall we've hit. And I can't increase this until something else changes, but I don't know how to make that change because I can't, because I have to afford things. How dare I? Fucking hell. Gemma. I hear Germa come up so many times. Like, he's always in my fucking Twitter feed, and I never have any clue what people are talking about, except that he's always up to something like whack ass. Like, the clips that I've seen, I just go, all right, man, do you live you? Germa, is that also the person, like, it could be a completely different person, but still called Germa. I thought Germa was the one who made, The Rats. Like, you know, the YouTube movie, The Rats. Where B-Day Rats came from. That thing. Is that the same person? Like, is Germa still alive? He was the Rats guy. Wow. I just assumed that was like some sort of cryptid on the internet and no one knew where Germa went. Streamer. Okay. That explains why everything's so fucked up. I'm gonna have to go check him out, huh? People seem to love him. Chris, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Was it me ignoring chat or was it me ignoring chat? Imagine if Creator Dashboard had a missed first time chatter retention. Ah, please, no. Creator Dashboard sometimes when I look through, what was I looking through the other day? Let's go to analytics real quick. Stream summary, I guess I was on. I never look at them, but like for the first time ever, I misclicked and I clicked on it or something or other. Oh, because we're going to achievements and I misclicked on this. What did it have? It had something that I just looked at it and I went, oh. oh, like the peak chatters during certain parts of your stream. Man, they're giving me like a lot of data to improve my stream, but at the same time, my poor little mental health, like it can't take that. I can't. The moments when you see like super high and then this massive drop and you go, oh, I must have gotten raided or something. And it wasn't. And I just go, what did I do wrong? But I didn't do anything wrong. That's just how things behave, right? Fuck. Fucking numbers, man. They are. I haven't looked at Stream Summer in ages for that very fucking reason, because no, numbers are bad for me. I refuse to look at them. Chris, does that mean you're a streamer? Speaking of numbers, does that mean? Do say. We do allow, this goes for only Chris, none of you other little fuckers. Self-promo's allowed. Self-promo's allowed. I know it's such a big no-no on Twitch. I don't mind it as long as it's like, oh, you interact with the community first. Your obvious intention wasn't to come here and be like, haha, watch my shit. But I do love it. We've got so many like fucking streamers in this little community that I love all of you. I love them. Like, Win, fuck yeah, go to your sponsorship. I love you. Yeah. That's probably another thing too. I'm not competitive enough. I'm like, you know what? You go get it. It's a thing. You know, soon, hopefully. Did you message us to Az privately? Like, can I see it somewhere? Am I not even allowed a hint? What the fuck are you talking about? Why am I chat? Why am I chat if I'm not allowed to know? The Viking whale. Howdy. Hi. How are you? You doing any Viking lately? What do Vikings do? What's the verb of Viking? People. Like, what do they do? Do they have a verb? It just feels like they should, because of the ing, I think. That's what's making my head think it. I think most streamers go after sponsorships way too soon. I think yes and no. I think I've now lost my chance to do it easily. Post our Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, I know I could have gotten something. I know I fucking could have, because I worked my ass off for Raid Shadow Legends and it went really, really well. We well surpassed all of the goals, including like the top limit for it, and did it in a way that was still respectful towards the game and wasn't just me playing it, it wasn't just me reading a script, which I fucking, like, I adored it. I should have gone out of that and gone, look what I can do. Let me do it for you. I didn't. Like, we had other things going on all the time, but I also just didn't think I realized the weight of what had happened with Raid Shadow Legends. And I lost that. Also, to say I lost it, like, it still existed, but it's not our channel anymore. Like, that's not what our channel is. You'd look at it and go, yeah, that's like baby kitten. But I also think if I don't, like, I think sponsorship is the next thing we have to do. Like, I think, like, how do I explain it? Like, okay, for example, right, yesterday, we've been sitting on smaller streams, which I know is bad to say, but I actually kind of prefer, because we've had a couple of big streams in the past week where we've been sitting on like 65 viewers. And you go, there's so many people there who you've got no idea their intentions, what they're doing, and then you're just getting like bot raided every 10 seconds. But the fact that you can nearly hit that, it makes me go, should I be pushing for more of those streams? And like, therefore then monetizing that a little bit more, because then I could focus more on those streams to do them more. I don't know. I don't know what the right fucking answer is. Marvel Snap, maybe that was it. It wasn't like the multiverse, it was the other one. So Marvel Snap might have been. No, Marvel Strike Force. That's the one. Thank you, Wind. You knew what I was talking about. Wind, I can't wait for your sponsorship. I can't wait, because it means you're going to France, right? Right? What's Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends? Where's Az? Where's the Raid Shadow Legends bot? Az, how dare you? You didn't post Raid Shadow Legends. How could you? Or you might have earlier and I just didn't see it. Hello, my coat smelled bad because I didn't unwet it well. What does that even mean? Is this another one of like the pretending to be dog people? Or is it? No, thanks for the help, bye. No, hang on, don't bonk them, I want to fucking know what's going on. Don't bonk them. Maybe they should be bonked, but like, they've been here before. This isn't a first time chatter. They've had messages here before. They only fucking, what do you call it? It's not called summoning, it's called stabbing. It's called sacrificing. It's called sacrificing. They only sacrificed someone before, I think, is what I read. Yeah, sacrifice, but they didn't sacrifice anyone in particular. And now they're just back being like a little dog. What's been with that recently? In our last couple of bigger streams, we've had people coming in being like, can I be your cat or dog? Which would you rather? Which isn't necessarily a weird immediate ban thing. I should say, yeah, sure, it's weird to ask a random streamer on the internet that, but it's not an immediate ban. You are trying to aggravate the streamer. It's just been people doing it. And they go, what was released on the internet that suddenly there's so many of you? What happened? What fucking happened? I like it here, kitten. Oh, you must sleep. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. I'm glad that you enjoyed it here. come back for a future stream when I'm not losing my voice. I've got such a sore throat today. It's fucking bullshit. I've been talking all day and it's fucking dumb. How dare I spend my day talking and then have a job that also involves talking? Damn, I've talked too much. But I hope that you can come back soon and see the stream for what it really is, because we're at like, what are we running at? Like 5%? We don't even have wall raves. What the fuck is the point of being here, guys? What are we doing? Oh my god, I'm losing it. Do we have to watch an ad? We don't. It's in 9 minutes. Yeah. That doesn't feel right. Did I run it 4 minutes at the start of stream? Maybe I did. This is a cute song. We have to do an ad break soon, which doesn't mean that I'm leaving. Doesn't mean that you even have to do anything in particular. It just means that I take a break and you take a break, and if you're not subbed, then you get fucked. I don't say you should go get fucked, but you do, because that's what Twitch wants for you. Do you have any mods in chat just like watching, just in case? Like, I'm hoping. It's okay if you don't. I am watching, I'm keeping an eye on it. I do that. I have these two chats going. I know sometimes, like, I do actually sometimes mention, thanks, Wind, I see you. Hi. I do mention sometimes, like, I will read a message that is randomly at the bottom of chat when I'm 10 minutes behind. But I do watch. I don't read your messages necessarily to respond to them, which is maybe sometimes why I miss messages when I go to read them back, because I've already read it over there, so I probably think I've already responded. It's been ticked off in my head. I'm not intentionally ignoring you at this point, most of the time. But I do read things over there to, like, mod stream. It is so exhausting. Like, it's ridiculous trying to be like, I'm a good streamer and talking to people and we're having fun, and then be like, why are there a bunch of furries in my chat? Without saying that out loud, which I have now anyway, so I guess that's down the topic, and now I'm allowed to say it out loud. Furries are great. I just don't know why they're here. Why are you here? What do I offer you? What's going on? What's doing? Natural people constantly float in and out of streams. Yeah, that's why, like, numbers shouldn't matter too much. But I think that was the problem, is back then there was like a solid month period where I was looking at it going, I should be like constantly going up, and I was going down. It was like, but then you also have to look at it like, sometimes it's not your fault, numbers as streamers. Sometimes you're just like, I'm in mid-year, sometimes things just don't happen. I think like around sort of what, October-ish? October's kind of a bigger period, but like November-ish, maybe August as well. You're gonna drop to like half your viewers, and you have nothing to do about it, nothing to say about it. I'm looking forward to the drop when we go back to February. I know higher viewers is a good thing, but then we can finally hang out with you guys and no kids in chat. It's gonna be fucking excellent. I blame politicians for the dog cat thing. We all blame politicians for everything, and I think that's okay. Does your local school leave it litter for the fairies? Hope not. I know this is terrible, but I'm just glad my local school here, the one that I'd probably be teaching at once I apply to it, I'm just glad that it has any sort of student support center at all, especially I think they've got like a slowly growing gender diverse support center sort of thing, which is a huge step for rural towns, I gotta say. Like, I don't think we're ready for litter in the bathrooms kind of behavior when we're not even sure if we're accepting the gays yet. So we'll see. Yeah. No, I think we're doing quite well. I think it's certainly getting better in terms of like diversity and acceptance, but there's such a huge part of country towns and rural towns in like Australia where you get so used to the city being such a diverse place that you then go to a country town where you go, wow, it is monocultural, like mono-religious. We have one religion, we have one culture, we have one skin tone, and that is it. Everyone speaks the same, they all have the same views, and you go, growing up in that is very, very dangerous if you don't have those sort of things at school, because no one's teaching you them, because none of the people who don't fit that sort of monocultural vibe are staying here. You've driven them out with discrimination, and now they're gone, which I think, like, this is obviously a long time ago, like me growing up as like 5-6-year-old. It's definitely grown a whole lot better. Like, it's nice coming back and going, wow, we have a bubble tea store. I didn't realize that we were ready for that, but apparently we do. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but one step at a time, right? People aren't one step at a time. That's all it is. What's the point of being here? Quality of the banter and the rambling. Yeah, the quality of the banter and the rambling is so shit that you can't look away. How you doing, Shy Guy? Shy Guy, how are you? How are you doing? I haven't seen you stream in a while, but I might just be because I'm not actively participating in the Twitch scene. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm sometimes seeing people go live, but I feel like I haven't seen most of you go live, the people who will. in ages. I've caught like one stream of Mix. I think I saw Wind go live the other day and then I didn't get to watch it. That's it. I go, where the fuck are the rest of you? Have you all changed? Did you stop streaming? What happened? I need to put this pen down because I'm gonna lose it. Fucks. Don't let me pick up the pen. Don't let me pick it up. Please don't let me pick it up. I have to fiddle with something and I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to stop. Right, is it bedtime? Is it bedtime? It's okay. You look forward to February, but I feel bad for you because kids will also get a week off in February to torture everyone. Why are kids getting a week off in February to torture everyone? 7, why are you letting them do that? Why? I expect it's the cat ears. I don't think so, because most streamers, like, okay, most Just Chatting streamers have the cat ears, first of all. And secondly, people come in and bully me being like, oh, you're an e-girl. Oh, I am wearing the choker today. That could possibly fuck it as well. Like it's a collar now. I don't know, but I just don't think I'm like out there enough compared to every other Just Chatting streamer that, like, fuck, we even have fairy lights now. This is bad. This is really bad, but we have fairy lights now. How are we different from any other Just Chatting streamer? I'm about 2,700 kilometers from the nearest regular in chat. That's a 28-hour drive. How did you work that out? Holy shit. To fly, hello, yo, how are you? To fly, hello. Can you please play some? I don't know who the fuck Yeet is. Can't be that good if I don't know them. I gotta be real. I've only been streaming Mondays. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I should be able to catch that, right? But I will be streaming tomorrow. So Saturday's a sponsor stream. Okay, hang on. Don't mind me. I have a calendar for these things. I mean, these things being the rest of the world operating, but I am actually gonna put you in my calendar because otherwise I'll fucking forget. Wind, sponsor stream. It's the how I like, I know it's so lame, but getting up in the morning and going, I've got no fucking clue. Today feels like I have nothing to do. And then checking my calendar and it's like, bang, 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 bang. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck I remember to do it. It is Wednesday, me dads. Hi, Red Menace. Why the screaming baby? Do we not have a frog emote? We have there's like one frog emote on Twitch, right? But I feel like the baby still fits better than that one. You know the frog emote. What's the frog emote? Why is there a frog emote? You are an e-girl, but you can approve. Oh, you're still here. No, I'm not an e-girl. Would you believe I'm not an e-girl? I do respect the e-girl scene. I just could never fit into it. I mean, I'm wearing my own fucking merch, so maybe it's the black hoodie that could do it because I know it could look a little emo, but I was wearing a dress with like bright flowers on it today. I think I would still call it alternative, but I don't fit the e-girl, which I would love. I wish I would. I wish I could. Like my brother's girlfriend would definitely. She's more goth than emo, but she would fit the e-girl vibe like to a T. She's so gorgeous when she does it, and I go, fuck, why can't I do that? I can't. Like I could, but I don't want to enough. Does that make sense? I want to sometimes wear that aesthetic, but I don't want it to be the aesthetic, and so I can't commit to it, and therefore I'm not going to spend a bunch of money on ordering some things that I then wear out like once every week, if that. And then people go, wow, like what the fuck is she wearing today? You know how you just kind of fall into a style? Yeah. And then if you change it, all your friends pick on you, even though you look really good, they're like, oh, yeah. Assad, hello. That Assad though, have you always had capital letters in your name? Is this a third account now? It's not, right? This is the newer... Assad? I thought it was all lowercase previously. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hi, hello. Are you free on March 29th at 2 p.m? Wow, I haven't heard that in a fucking long time. Thanks for the bit. I haven't heard that in a long fucking time. Oh, Assad, thank you for the merch ping as well. That's something we could do. I guess we should probably do some like fuck off hair. We could probably do some like pins or something. I just would like to make things. I enjoy making things. I'm not going to ever like sell you guys something that I don't believe in, but sometimes like I'm on Twitter, for example, I love buying things from artists, which is a terrible thing, but it's not a terrible thing. Sorry, that sounds bad. I'm not saying it's a terrible thing to buy things from artists. I love supporting artists. What I'm saying is it's an addiction of mine. I don't have the money to be supporting artists, but I do anyway. I'm like, well, they're a starving artist. I should feed them without feeding myself, a starving artist. But I love seeing like artists and like their little like merch shops that they have, and it's just of their art, but they put it on random things. It's so fucking cute. Like 90% of my cute things that I own are just from artists being like, here's a pin, here's a little keychain. I have the cutest little fucking wallet, like a little card book wallet thing. Like it's just sheets for plastic pockets for cards. It's one of like my favorite things that I own that like, artist, man. But I don't know what I would make, and I don't know what the point is of making. You gotta be like, I think to grow big in any sort of art space, you have to be some sort of fandom artist, right? Like that's a fan artist, I think. That seems to be the big quality of it. Like, I do follow quite a lot of artists that make their own original content, and that seems to be like the bigger part of my timeline, but then a lot of them also grew big because they drew for something. Point is, I want to make stuff like that, and I don't see how that applies to me because like I don't want to sell it to you guys because it's not relevant to you at all, but I want to own stuff. Does that kind of make sense? It's not about supporting another streamer. I just want to own things. I have ideas and I want to own them. And it's all fucking artists' fault. How dare they? The reason they get a week off is because they have what is known as a half term. Do we have that? That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think we do. I think that's something I had in university, maybe. Man, fuck. As long as the kids aren't back from like a long, like 3-month holiday. It's the 3 months where they run out of things to do. It's cold. It's like wet or snowy or whatever outside, especially in America because like there's been some shit going down, right? They're not out there riding their bikes and building snowmen. Now they're here. Just fucking leave, go. I always thought e-girl meant more internet girl than emo. No. So, I mean, like, e-girl, yes, it has been adopted to be internet girl, but it literally is like a style aesthetic. It is emo girl. It's more, like, it's like a combination. It's like the emos that used to wear t-shirts and then, like, long sleeve tops underneath, and the tops also always used to be black and white striped or, like, red and black striped or something like that. You know, the collars, they had the cat ears on and stuff. It was the evolution between emos from the 90s moving into... You know what? This is going to sound really weird, but some of you will understand. The midpoint between emos in the 90s and e-girls were all those girls who were really hardcore into Dan and Phil. Do we remember all them? The Tumblr girls? That was it. Tumblr turned into e-girl. That's what it was. Which then turned into something that we can profit off of via people like Belle Delphine, which, like, fuck yeah, keep doing it, as long as she's happy. But yes, that's like, she's profiting off what is a style. It is not that Belle Delphine is what e-girl is, but rather that she is part of e-girl, which is why she plays games and stuff, because that's what emo girls do, right? They're the evolution of emo, I should say, which is why we call them e-girls, not emos. Fuck, you get my point. I did a lot of research into this. I already knew, like, quite a little bit, you get me. But I did more research because I didn't want to do an e-girl stream. I did an e-girl stream. I didn't want to do an e-girl stream without knowing what I was doing. It just felt wrong. It felt kind of dirty. Like, I know it is just a fashion sense and you can do whatever you want, but knowing a little bit of why people do it or how people do it or the different variations of what people want from it, I think impacts a lot of why you would do something. Does that kind of make sense? I hope so. Pokege 1, 2, 3, hello. Or Pokege? I don't know. Poke? However you'd like. I was gonna say Pokege, but it may not be. Hi, yo, hello, how are you? Tell me what you feeling. What you doing? How are you? Tell me. Fuck. You're like email. Am I in email? Fuck. Girl like Gmail. If you had to, like, label yourself as one email service, whether it still exists or not, which email service would you be? I think I'm MSN. Whatever the fucking MSN one was. Hotmail. That's what it was. I think that's what I am. Not because it's called Hotmail. I'm not even making a joke about that. But just the whole vibes of Hotmail as an email service. That's what I think I'm stuck as. Don't forget to do an ad break. Yes, 10 minutes. Don't worry, I've been sliding them out of the way. I do. It's when I'm, like, talking to myself that I forget ad breaks. Literally, the ad number sits right below chat, so I cannot see anything but chat and the ad number. Like, there is no way. But if I look over here, I'm fucked. If I look over here, I'm fucked. If I look at myself in the camera, believe it or not, fucked. You done messed up, Aaron. What the fuck? What? That e-girls are elite, though. E-girls are elite. Like, scene girls, that's kind of it. I reckon emo split out into, like, scene, and then scene split out into, like, let's not be cringy anymore, and some of them split off to a bit more goth, and some of them split into, like, true e-girl. E-girl is definitely, like, roughly cut, poorly dyed black hair with those fucking stripy shirts, and I love it for them. But it took on a vibe of anime. Like, that's why you see so much pastel and stuff. There are still e-girls that aren't emo, But that's where it came from, is because emo was suddenly, it's like an anime thing. You have to watch anime and you play games and that sort of stuff. And that's where it's building from. That kind of makes sense. I hope so. I hope it kind of makes sense. I think like where fashion comes from and vibes and aesthetics is like a whole thing is really interesting, especially since the problem with e-girl is so many people only see it for what people like Belle Delphine, which is, you know, low cut tops, short skirts, which is still perfectly fine, but it eliminates this like entire section of e-girl that if people say they're dressing like an e-girl or they are e-girl, like they're gonna get bullied as fuck, right? Dylan Leaf, hello, hi. Hi, how are you? I have a custom email. Does that mean you are a custom email? Do you feel like you're a custom email kind of person? I just know the way most people seem to use the term e-girl in Twitch chats. Yeah, literally any girl on the internet. Especially if you've got the ears, it's literally any girl. And that's what's really upsetting because A, really mean and cruel to like actual, if you're saying it in a mean way, to actual e-girls who put in a fuck ton of work to look the way they do and they are gorgeous for it. And B, typically like as a harassment technique, like I know not everyone does, I definitely call people e-girl like as an actual, oh you are, but, and it would make sense that you think it's an internet girl because email, right? But I don't know, most people tend to come in chats and be like, huh, e-girl, and then bully. And it's not good bullying, it's bully. Does that, yeah. I think that's where it was kind of lost a little bit when we started going, well, anything that a girl does is bad and therefore e-girl must be bad. Because one girl made money off it. Because she had a body and men paid her money for it. Man, we love it here. MSN was the shit. I know. Google just, I use Gmail now and it doesn't get it. It's not right, it doesn't feel the same. I'm not gonna follow that link because I, first of all, don't need a domain name. But second of all, who the fuck buys or like gets you said acquire it, so you might not be buying it. Who gets a domain name from Bing Chilling? Like, what the fuck? Come on. Okay, if you're gonna scam me, you have to scam me with a slightly better name. If you're literally gonna sell me a product, you have to have a name that doesn't sound like a scam. Right? Can we have a top 10 e-girls? Oh, can we? Top 10 e-girls. I don't know, because I follow most of my e-girls on TikTok and I don't know their names. Like, I don't know their usernames. TikTok's so bad for that, for like content creators. You don't know who you follow, you're just kind of swiping. You remember maybe their like profile picture or like what they do, but you'll never find them again and like searching through your followers list unless you're searching through your followers list. Sometimes I talk backwards in my head and that's okay. Unless they come up on your page as well. They're gone, because you have no idea. So bad for content creators. So good for all the people out there making art that I never would have seen otherwise. Oh, MSN Messenger is fun. I miss like the games. Like Messenger being like, do we all remember there were like, I can't remember the games themselves, but they always had like a constant rotation of games. And I know Facebook did, like, you know, they tried some games and those soccer and basketball ones absolutely went off. Like we were addicted. I'm still addicted if I ever see it come up. But it never hit the same as MSN games did. I don't know what it was, but they just had so many that were just so good. There was something so perfect about MSN for sharing as a teenager, for being young on the internet and like, I don't know, fucking sending drawings and shit. Like just, yeah, that weird era of the internet where you got like desktop pets, customized your cursor. You went to someone's website. People just had websites. I'm not talking like MySpace. You just had a website and you went there and the cursor was always fucking different and there was a song blaring. The background was like sparkles or something and it was always moving and there was too much going on. You wrote in like those weird ass, you know, the crappy standard colors that always like standard swatches that you got? There was no such thing as like a color picker. There was no hex codes. There was no RGB. All we knew was like the 8 colors we got, like neon green, neon red, neon yellow. And that's all you used to write, but then you'd write it on like a white background and you could not see shit. Every other word was a different color. There was like a lot of like the fucking :3 and the wills and owls and like those were a real thing that happened. Like Amaranth. Michaela. Who's Michaela? I'm worried. That sounds like something that Kay has told me about before. Best tick. Who the fuck is that? Sergeant Bleedle at 2087. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Which takes us into, I guess we've got like a couple of minutes, but we should probably do a break. I've been delaying them. That's on me, but I've been doing it. Right, I'm gonna get to the bottom of chat and then we might do a net break. Jam good. MRIC. What is that? You also got 10 viruses while you're at it. My brother and I were discussing piracy and LimeWire back in the day. Like, we were talking about this over dinner last night, I think. Like, fuck. It was bad. Like, the era of LimeWire was so good, but it was so bad. Like, so fucking terrible, but there was something so good about it. Man, those were the fucking days. Oh, make sure you set your away message. Where are you going? I miss away messages. Fuck, like, we're just... Discord is the only alternative we have to that, because, you know, WhatsApp and stuff, they're not doing it. Discord's getting closer. I know we've got Discord games now in calls, but it's still not the same. Discord is its whole new era, like its whole new generation. We'll never have another MSN. I miss so much of it. Michaela is someone who does OnlyFans. I've not told you. It just sounds like someone who streams, and I said, yeah, sure, they're a streamer, and then they were. But you know who they are. Sergeant Bleedle, greetings, fellow Aussie. Greetings. Why are you awake? It is... it's nearly 1 a.m. How dare you? We did miss an ad, by the way. I did see that one come up and, like, come and go, but that was a while ago, so it's fine. I've been snoozing this one since. That's not relevant to you, Sergeant. I don't know, I'm thinking about doing ads on every hour, and that's what's going through my head. I can't. Point is, we've got an ad now. Oh, Napster too. Fuck. Dial up. Hi, am I awake? I don't like your tone. I will decline to answer. You know what? Fuck it. That's the problem. As a streamer, like, you read something out, you can't just, like, not answer it. If you're in chat, you can be like, haha, I read this thing, I'm just not going to listen. Or you can hear the streamer be like, oh, so how are you doing? And I'm like, what? But I can't. I have to respond. Why am I awake? I've got no fucking clue. I'm going to give you an ad break for that. Yes, it's your fault. Ad break time. 5 minutes break. I am going to go get some more water and I'm going to try and cool off my voice a little bit because it is killing me. You should go do whatever it is you do. I'll be back. I will probably not take as long as 5 minutes, but I have to take 3 minutes anyway because if you're not subbed, you're about to get 3 minutes of ads. The difference here being, if you watch these 3 minutes of ads, you get ad-free streaming for the next hour and you don't miss any content. Whereas if you don't watch the 3 minutes of ads, if you come out and then come back in, or if you just leave or whatever, even if you refresh, that sort of stuff, you're now going to get ads for, you know, the next period of stream, and I'm not going to be able to guarantee that you don't miss something in the meantime. If you don't have ads, or you come out of your ads and, you know, I'm still not back, you can use !watch streamer. I would like to put that command on the screen, but I always forget to, so let's see what happens. If you use watch streamer, then you can watch streamer. Excellent. Glad we all understand. If you're Australian, and your name is of Wind, because Wind, I need you here, go to sleep. What do you mean that was it? Did you not see the talent that I just showed you guys? Oh my god, that was amazing. I just did a backflip. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? I just did a backflip.
So they're both called Compass? Yeah, I'm really protracting this out, aren't I, Booney? Booney, listen up. Booney, mate, okay? Everyone close your eyes and ears. Booney, don't be funnier than me. I'm the streamer. As a viewer, it is your...
Love language? I don't believe you. Yeah, we've got some amazing friends coming on today. Oh wait, once I'm in BC, we'll do some shout-outs. What actually got you? Got him, Kaze. Hi, Kaze, welcome in.
we wanted to go walking on the other side of the property. Yeah, just come in through the paddock. This horse like ran straight up to me and was like this. It was like, I'm a horse. And it was the horse. And I was like, don't do that. And the guy was like, don't worry, it's fine. It's a horse. This horse is coming. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I want to see some more claps. Do you think Boz is enough? I need to see a load of hype getting ready for this. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna do a little cheesy voice line first. If you need some insurance, give us a call!
It feels like there's gonna be jump scare.
The mouse now is very slow.
But it would be hard. I have to call the police. Like, it would take, you know what I mean? I'm probably not going to bother trying to stop you. All right, just go into a house or something. Why don't they have safety homes anymore? Safe homes, you know, the kid one for kids?
Yeah, like the
where you just put a sign
neighborhood
up and then random kids will come in your house. Why don't they have that anymore? Huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Ah, jeez. Caddy. Oh. Caddy.
I think you. If you.
When I found it on Bremen, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, Munich Augsburg, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, Main Spessebahn, Dresden Riesa, Wuppertal, Rhein-Ruhr Osten, Rusig Nord, Kassel Würzburg, and Dresden Chemnitz. So pretty much everywhere you'd expect it to show up.
Yes, it's a lot.
It's just subbing in everywhere the red one would.
Is it cool to call her? Oh, she says you can call me. All right, hang on. All right, hang on a minute.
You can't call the sauna.
I'm not calling the sauna. No, that's a bit mean.
That's literally all of them at once.
That's not fair.
That's called a football team of friends.
Yeah. All right, all right.
I don't seem to have much brain fog, which is nice, because I know I had a couple friends who had COVID, and they said they experienced some brain fog where they would forget their, what you would call it? Can't think of it. Words.
It's much spicier than you think. It's actually it's really spicy. Like it's spicy as fuck.
I hate everything you did.
That's really good.
Well, I hit. Oh, get over it. You almost did it with the defense. You see where your ball landed? Your ball's over there. Look on the wall.
Tis I. Tis me. I'm gonna bring you your redeems back. Oh, I didn't turn them off. How dare I not turn them off? Yeah, I'm sure you love that. Cool. Thank you for watching ads. I appreciate you. I think everything's fine. Why is it all flashing at me? Oh well, we'll just ignore it. I'll just turn this way and pretend that it's not. Thank you for watching ads. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to turn on reduce. I just didn't turn them off. I just... I think there are ways, sorry, I've sat down and my hair feels funny. I think there are ways of setting it up so that redeems turn themselves off and on automatically with the scene switch. The problem is it was such a risk to just trust that it was going to work, because sometimes things just fail, especially in this sense, like it doesn't quite reach the API in time or whatever. Doesn't collect that data, it doesn't do the thing. So someone raids in and then you just stare at the wall. Do we go, like we remember that, right? Like someone, for example, would set up a Brave raid and... Rave, and it would happen, and then it would try and reset itself while we're in the cinema screen, and so it brought you out of the cinema screen, and you sat while I was gone, getting water and shit, staring at the wall. Or sometimes people would raid during cinema screens, like Shy Guy. Or sometimes it just fails. And I go, I don't want you to lose points like on a wall rave or something, because wall raves won't trigger in the cinema screen. Or lose points on, I don't know, bounce cat things, you know, little boppy cats and stuff that are on screen, cat jams. Just in case it fails. Does that kind of make sense? But you kind of get what I'm saying. I don't want to trust in it, but then I'm so bad that there's like 1 in 3 times that I forget to turn them back on or off anyway. So surely that covers the fails that the system would have. I just don't trust it. I trust that I'm going to forget. How can I trust the system? I don't know. I've been told to go check out a different stream that's live right now. So bye everyone. Wind, no, don't do that. I have to ban you now. You did the thing. You did the thing. How could you? How dare you? Black Kitty, hi. Hello.
Why is Cinderella bad at soccer/football? /////// She runs away from the ball.
Sounds like she's got a fucking sword. Pew pew. Oh, fuck. Did we have that joke yesterday somehow too? Who sent that? I don't think it was you, Black Kitty. I don't think someone TTS'd it either. I think it was genuinely just in chat. It was some like random viewer who who didn't come back, like said one thing and then left. And I genuinely think it was that joke. But you upgraded it with the // I don't fucking know. Good use of your points. Good use of 300 points. That's like an hour's worth of points, man. What are you doing? I can't believe you guys actually purchased joke for 300 points. It's so much work to wait for that. How do some of you get so many jokes out? How do you have so many points? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Can I get a shout out for Beba Hunt? No, you can't. She's a small streamer who we should all support. I'm going to assume immediately she's not a small streamer because, Kay, you don't support small streamers. It's what you're not doing. It's going to be some sort of OnlyFans person, right? But secondly, no, I'm not just going to shout at some random person on my stream. You had 5 minutes just now to do that and you didn't do it? How did you miss that? How did you miss it? Well. Hello, Game. Hi, Game. I need to stop like associating certain sounds with certain viewers, but you are just now the where. That's all you are. That's... Fuck. If Win does leave, then we will be modless. We're always modless. Our mods have rejected us. In the same way we are godless, we are modless. Just because the mod exists does not mean we are not modless. However, we are, in every sense of the word now, modless. Yes, we are at very, very risk and very, very prone right now. Ah, fuck. What did Cinderella say when she reached the ball? /////. I think that was it. I think that's what it was. Can you show us your biceps, you bodybuilder? I think they're covered right now, but can you see how bulk this is? Mark G69, hi. How did you know it was a body? I can't even say things with a straight face. How fucking bad is that? I'm so mad because on that very real topic now, I had my gym membership paid for me for like the past 6 months before Christmas. It ran out just before Christmas. For those 6 months, buy my work injury insurance stuff, and then they don't pay it anymore. I didn't apply for it again because I don't technically need it. It's not like my injury is causing me enough issues that I have to go to the gym for it. I just wanted the gym membership. It's only been a month. Not even. It ran out on the 21st of December. So not even a month. Depending on how you count your months. Not by the day, but by a month. And I've lost everything. Like, I'm such a fucking weakling already. And I go, where does it go? I worked for 6 months. You couldn't tell I was bulk because I was very much working on like being lean. I didn't want to bulk. But I felt stronger as a human being. And then gone. It's such like a downer. I don't want to have to go back to the gym now because it's like now I have to work on it all again. Maybe it'll come easier. I don't know, but I'm just pissy about it. All right, I'm just pissy. You roll up your sleeves. I actually can't physically. Like they are. That is where it goes to. I could probably make it like another inch up my arm, but no. Believe it or not, I'm wearing a jumper. So you're just gonna have to like survive with what you've got. I wouldn't show my biceps for anything anyway. Why would I do that? I once wore like I've worn hoodies and shits before to get immunizations. I went and wore I think I was wearing a turtleneck on the day to go get my COVID shot, like my COVID booster, which you had to get as a teacher. I didn't realize that. I was like already planning on getting them anyway, but I hadn't gotten it yet because I'd had COVID. Turns out I couldn't teach without it, so I just had to like suck it up and be like, I had COVID 4 weeks ago. Am I still eligible for it? Like, is it all good? I still wore a fucking turtleneck on that day. She's like trying to pull my fucking sleeves up, like, because it goes in your arm up here, right? It fucking sucked. Turns out that when you really bunch your shirt up here, it really tenses your muscles, and the last thing you're meant to do for a vaccination that goes into a muscle is tense. Oh my god, pain. Fucking excruciating. And I'm usually fine with injections, but like, that's all it makes me think of. I just go, no. I need to start wearing like looser clothing because fuck no. I don't suppose small streamers. You never have. What have you ever given to me, Kay? I was waiting for you to get upset about it so I could get upset about it. And then I forgot. But thank you for giving me that opportunity. I set you up. I set you up. Kay, hang on. What did Cinderella say when she reached the ball?
Nothing. She just gagged.
Sneaky little shit. Did you think I was going to forget your joke? Did you think I wasn't going to let it through if you put the whole joke in? At least you gave us the answer. At least you gave us the answer, right? Skin just small? Am I just small? Come on over here. Stop doing that. I don't think I'm small. That's the thing. I'm kind of worried that you guys are all going to see me in person and be like, wow, that's underwhelming. Because, like, we've had enough discussions about me being 6 foot tall that you're now all like, wow, she's 6 foot tall. But what if, like, 6 foot tall is not what you think it is? What if it turns out that we're all vaguely the same height and you kind of look at me and you go, she is kind of small. Like, she's got small energy. Would that be such a bad thing? Maybe. I don't know. Use your imagination. You don't have to imagine these fucked. Famous Dave. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Hello. What's made you famous today? What have you done today for the world of fame? Thank you for the warm welcome. Well, I didn't do it, but everyone else did it. Oh, Chunky01. Hello. I bet you're 5'6". That's what most people think. Like, most people thought between sort of 5'6", maybe 5'9", the maximum. I'm gonna go 5'8". 5'6" and 5'8", everyone was like, oh, you're a small baby. Nah, like, I'm 6 foot. Which I can now, like, I can finally confirm it. Someone's gonna bring a tape measure. I'm gonna be fucking shrunk or something, or being, like, manipulated and lied to all my life. I know it's gonna happen, but someone's gonna bring a tape measure to TwitchCon and figure out that I'm actually not 6 foot, and it's gonna crush me. But until then, every other doctor has told me I'm 6 foot. Until one of you fuckers comes along and goes, yeah, they've been lying to you. They've been gaslighting you. You are 5'6". But no, I am. I'm 6 foot. I know I don't look it, but it's killer because it means that I can't wear a lot of things because it's all too short on me. I've never found a jumpsuit that fits me. Ever. Like, ever. I just have the weirdest fucking long torso. It just sucks. It sucks. Most, like, I have, like, this one actually fits. Every other one I've never. But a 2-piece outfit, which usually is, like, shorts or pants and then, like, a top. But usually it's not, like, it's a crop top of some sort or something, right? You've not just got, like, a whole one block of colour. You see some skin. Every other girl puts it on and they're so cute and beachy. Often I'll put these things on and it's like, I look like E.T. Like, it's... Why? What business do I have being so elongated? It's not fair. I hate it. Which most of you are going to be like, but it's so much better than being short. But I don't know. I know there's some positives about being tall, but sometimes I just go, it makes life. The maid dress doesn't fit properly because I'm too tall for it. It fits like around my waist, barely. It feels too big, but it's too fucking short on me. The dress is nearly too big. and it's too fucking short. Where does that, like, what do I factor in for this? What do I do? It's pretty long. I know, help. Honestly, wake up every morning seems to be enough. Your presence is just felt worldwide. It's why when you come into chat, everyone's like, Famous Dave. I wonder how we can, like, there's gotta be a way we can, ta-da, it. But there's not. I'll think about it. Imagine if TwitchCon happens and Kitten is just the tallest one there. Hope. Prayer. Very real possibility, 6 foot. No, not with like the Netherlands right there, right? Right? Although people might not come from the Netherlands like as much to go to TwitchCon because they had TwitchCon last year. Maybe they're worn out from it. Like they might not feel like they have to travel to France to do it. But I don't know, I feel like the Netherlands, I'm up against them. Although, mind you, I have like, my grandfather was Dutch, so I don't claim to be Dutch in any sense of the word. But I think he's the reason I'm fucked up. As a human being, like having that Dutch blood in me goes, you're gonna be tall and lanky and there's gonna be nothing you can do about it. Why didn't I get like the Czech tan? Or just anything European, except for being tall. Fuck. Just gotta get some platform boots shoes. I want to. The store that has the platform boots that I really want has got them on sale. I need to like unsubscribe from their fucking email mailing list because seeing it come up and being like, oh, you could get it. It's even free shipping. I wouldn't have to drive to Melbourne for it. The fucking temptation. And the problem is the temptation is real because I've just worked, which means that yes, I should be able to pay my rent and like, you know, have a little bit left over to go to France or to put towards France. But I could use that money, not pay rent and buy myself a pair of shoes. And it's a very real possibility of something that I would do. Fuck, I want the boots. Like, I really want platform boots. And I have no reason to wear them because I'm too tall as a human being anyway. So like, what am I gonna do with them? At festivals, it's funny because people can't see past me, suckers. But everywhere else, what's the point? What's the point? E.T. is small? Yeah, but E.T.'s got a long ass neck and I feel like that's what it's giving me. Like, that's the vibe it's giving me. You know when E.T. just kind of goes, I'm just constantly, oh, fuck. It would be cool if I could have my own divine entrance. Hang on, you're famous, not godly. Are you going to ascend to, like, godhood? Is that what we're doing now? Ooh, deity David. Paris ain't that far for us. Don't say ain't that far, it's like, it's my only hope of being famous. I'm not that tall though, as far as Australians go, like I think I'm pretty average. Like I know I can dream of being like, because it sucks being tall, but if I could be the tallest and whatever, fuck it. But at least at this height, I don't want to be taller to be the tallest. But Australians, like, I don't feel tall. Like, most of us are this. Platform clogs. Oh, I'd do that. Now I want platform Crocs, but I'm gonna look up clogs first. Just to like really, it's showing me Crocs. No, I want the wooden ones. Dude, I fucking stutter. Open toe? Why has no one made, can I like minus Crocs from this search? I don't want Crocs, I want clogs. How's no one made them? Are you kidding? There's like literally one pair. There's literally one pair that I can see and they're kind of butt ugly and I don't really want them. But let's copy the link to this image. And you can have this and I will show it to you.
Why are short people always so angry? Closer to hell.
That's concerning, Az, but thank you for sharing. Look how ugly they are. Don't really want them. I just want someone to find a pair of clogs and then like put them on stilts. I've been disappointed. Now for the Crocs. I could wear platform Crocs because I have seen those. Those exist.
I'm about to drop the hammer and dispense some indiscriminate justice.
Juju? Juju? What are you gonna do? Do you want to repeat that again? What? You had me worried that you were a mod and that you actually were just gonna be banning a bunch of people. This. Tell me I'm not allowed to wear them. Sorry, what was that? I can't hear you. I'm not fucking listening. Look at them. Look. Look, I hope I'm pointing. Yes, I'm pointing the right side. I was like, oh, I'm probably not pointing the right side of the screen. Look at them. Why fucking not, guys? Why not? Why not? Exactly. That's what I'm showing up to stretch kind. I don't know where to buy them. Oh, the Balenciaga. That's expensive. Why did Balenciaga make them? Why can't they make them for cheap? They're just rubber. Okay, new plan. I'm not doing that. I'm sure they're expensive and I refuse. That's where I saw them. Fuck. They're at Vanity Fair. Fuck! Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm just gonna cry in the corner probably. I'm about 5'8". Small. Oh, it is small. It is. Every time we have this conversation, you guys always come out that you're like tiny and I love you for it, but what the fuck? How are you guys all so small? Like, the only person that I know, like name yourselves right now, because the only person I know for a fact is way taller than me is Ataku. The rest of you are tiny. And Ataku's going to like dwarf you all. I'm hoping that I do at least, because then I will not feel as, like I'll feel vindicated at least being like, oh, I'm tall. But I don't really know how feet and inches work. When you say 5'8", I imagine small. But then, like, I always think back to that one clip that we've got where I'm trying to measure a piece of paper against my head, like looking in the camera. Where is my camera? How dare it? How dare it leave me? Now I can't see anything. Thank you. When I'm measuring a piece of paper against my head and being like, paper is like 29.7 centimeters, so... Yeah, I just can't imagine it. I can't imagine it. Stop talking in feet and inches. No, you know what? Even talking in centimeters isn't going to help. I'll be like a centimeter. Not way taller. We'd be about the same because I'm about 6 foot. That's what I'm saying. Like, who have we got who just absolutely... Who's going to come to France, I should say, but absolutely just crushes the competition? We've got a lot of, like, tiny babies to protect. I don't think we've got many tall. Weird gloves. I need weird gloves or just weird gloves in general? Were they weird gloves on the screen? I did not notice the screen. There were the screen of gloves. There were feet. I don't know. Fucking stop it. We're the tallest in the world and that's our men's average. Wait, Australia's not the tallest. You're not... I don't think 183 centimeters. Hang on. What's the average Australian height? I think the problem is also that I come from rural country, which again is mostly like white convict. The average male height is 175 and the average female height is 161. To be fair, most of my female friends are shorter. Sorry. When I say that, I mostly hang out with men, which means that I am mostly their height, which would make sense. However, that also factors in that like Australia is very, very multicultural. So we're pinching a lot of like height from other places, I reckon, in that. I don't know how quite they work it out because you can't just say Australian is just like white Australians. That's so wrong on so many fucking levels. However, when I look at my like hometown, not even this town, my hometown, like rural, they're naturally tall. All the guys are tall as fuck, but that's because that's just what it is. That's what it's always been. And I guess if you're in a town where they're all interbreeding anyway, they're always gonna be tall, right? Oh, fuck. Had someone tell me I was scary, but how could someone 5'8" who has skinny arms and is squishy scary? I don't know. 7. I can't see you being scary either. I mean, I haven't met you, but now I want to because I want to know. I like your cat headphones. Hello, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like them too. They light up when you say certain things or like you follow or you meow.
What the fuck is this shit? What is Wednesday stream?
Did you say this last Wednesday too, Jagged? Are you good? Are we like chill? Are we living? I hate that you're blue now. Like you're not a blue character. You need to be pink. I'm sorry. Speaking of, Hulu13, thank you for the follow. Did you see my headphones light up? They should have lit up for you. I can look, even if you weren't watching just in case, because I tested them today. Look, they do this, where they go like a different color. Can't see. They go a different color and they kind of like fade in and out. And then you get that. If you subscribe, if you give bits, they do the same thing. Or if you just message meow in chat, apparently like it should. I say apparently because I don't know if it's going to work because it often doesn't. But if you just message MEOW, meow, then they flash. And it's kind of cute and I love it and it's adorable. And they're working. I was like, wait, they're not doing it. They are. Can you see them? Oh, they stopped. Okay, it's very quick. I swear what? I swear I'm getting gaslit here. I swear what? I swear? I swear. I'm just swearing. People are just 6 feet tall. Not in cities. No, I think cities are different. But I think country, yeah, they're all tall. Like, I reckon there was either a lot of guys who were the same height as me. Thinking back, there's like the guys who were shorter than me in my high school, for example, were known for being short. Like that is their thing now because there's only like 2 of them. Does that kind of make sense? That's probably why I'm like slated on it as well. I don't know, Australian guys just seem to be tall. And that's the problem. Like when I look at like my female friends, I go, yeah, okay, so like, I don't think any of them are just Caucasian. Most are Asian or Indian. Like, sorry, Southeast Asian or Indian. So you've got a lot of Filipinos who are tiny by nature. Even the men, they're so fucking squishable. I love them all. Korean, not helpful. There's like one Japanese dude, I know, not a woman, but tiny, adorable, squishy. Indian girls, adorable, fucking squishable. Like there's no chance. I'm sorry, like it doesn't stand. So as far as, yeah, female friends go, I don't think I have any measure of that because I don't have any. I feel it's unfair to compare myself as a Caucasian human being to somewhere that has such a low standard for height. Does that make sense? For height, of height, I don't know. Standard now sounds like that I'm bullying you for being like, you should just not accept less. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know. You get me. You're just meowing now. Jesus, was it going? Did it work? Does it have like... Oh, Mick, you're taller, aren't you? I stand up straight. I regularly surprise myself how many tops of people's heads I can see. Aw. I think that's a big problem that, like, it's not a problem, but I have decent ass posture because if I have bad posture, my back kills me. Like, it's like I get zapped for it. So I have like decent, like standing up sort of posture. I know it doesn't look like it when I'm sitting in the chair and like this, but I guess this is my chance to just, you know, bag of bones. But it does mean that I guess maybe I seem taller as well. Not on stream, but to other people. Maybe that's why I shape up to them. But that's a good thing then, because when I go to France, you guys will be like, wow, she's tall. It lives up to expectation. Right? Right. Despite supposed average height of males in the UK being around 5'9", most males are not, 6'3" and above, and also have a friend who is 6'6". Yeah, that is terrifying. I had a teacher like that. I reckon that teacher was like 6'7", I think is what he said. And he would just, you couldn't keep up with him. Like I was this tiny little 12-year-old trying to keep up with this dude, and he just strides. It like takes him 2 steps across the entire school, and you're a little baby going, that's what I imagine. 6'6", fuck that. Like I complain about being tall now. No. That's enough. We've had enough of that. Go home and just cut yourself off at the knee and then you'd probably still be tall. Fuck, no. But that's it. That's what I'm saying. Like, the average is 5'9", but like what did someone say our average was? 5'8"? Or was that what? What was our Australian average? Fuck, I think I looked it up. Australian height average was 5'9". But I don't think... Like for men, I don't think that's what I see. This one says 5'10", but it's Quora, so I don't know if we trust that. But that one I would be closer to accepting. Now this one says 5'7". Who's ranking these things? Oh, that must be for women, right? That must be. They just said Australian people, but on like a question that says how tall are men, but I'm assuming people means also women in there. There's no fucking way. Australian male height is 5'8". Yeah, no one knows. No one has any clue. Makes me happy.
I'll tell you what I know about people who are under 5 foot. Very little.
Thanks, Mick. Thanks. I didn't know that, but now I do. Nick, tell me you're coming, friends, right? Tell me, just so you can bully all the short people, right? Right? You're coming. Cool, excellent. Fuck. I'm sorry ahead of time for any bullying I do of you guys IRL. It's born of a place of love. This is like being the equivalent of being good at a game against your friends. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that I'm going to go there and I'm not going to be able to bully you guys because I'm not going to be good at the game. I'm not going to be good at being tall. I'm going to, like, I didn't label myself as tall. I sat here and I was like, I'm average. And then we found out that I used to call myself 5'10". You guys were the ones who told me that it's actually 6 foot because 183 centimeters. I think I'm like under 183 on a bad day. You know when you go and you get measured and it's like 6 p.m. and you've already worn yourself down, your spine has compressed, whereas when you get up in the morning, you are totally different. I think like I'm like maybe 182 at maximum, but 183 on a short day. And apparently that's 6 foot. Like you guys ruined my life for that because I'm always 5'10". Like that's like a cutesy little 5'10". 5'11"? Where does the numbers go up to? Is that 5'11"? I don't fucking know whether, I thought they went up to 12, but like 12 is 0, if that makes sense. It's 11, I think. See, I don't fucking know feet and inches, like no fucking clue. No idea. I was probably still calling myself 5'10", not knowing that that wasn't the last number. Point is, you ruined my day, you told me I'm 6 foot, and I went, okay. Fine. It's cool, it's cool, it's whatever. It's whatever. But now I'm gonna go here and you guys are all gonna be like, yeah, I told you I was 5'8", but I'm actually like 5'11". Or the difference between 5'8" and 6 foot is not that much. I'm worried. I'm like very worried. Or like, what if you see me in person and you're like, wow, like the camera does wonders for you. What if you look at me and you go, I never want to look at you again. No, I'm sure it's not going to happen because you guys aren't that mean. And I also don't think the camera is doing anything great for me, if I'm honest. But then that's just my face. Let's be real. I don't know. I'm very excited to meet up. I just think it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird in so many good ways. It's going to be... I'm very excited. I'm very fucking excited for it. Do you guys have like taller doors? No. I remember that if we're talking about this teacher, the 6'6" teacher that I had was like ducking through a door. Like he was enormous and probably taller to me thinking back now because I was a 12-year-old. But like, dude was just tall. I can't imagine it. Alternatively, no doors at all. What do you have? Like, you can't have doorways. The doorway still has to be bigger, right? You just stay outside? IRL bullying isn't bullying if someone doesn't cry. I don't think I can make you guys cry. Like, accidentally I could, but I don't think I could do it on purpose, so therefore I'm not bullying you. Excellent news! Thanks, Jagged. 5'8" or 5'9" is average. Like, the most average it has ever been. Is that average? I don't know. What's 5'8"? Let's measure this, right? 5'8" in centimeters is 172. Still doesn't help. All I remember, it's the dumbest fact, but I remember being in grade 4, I reckon. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's either grade 3 or 4. I remember both my teachers in grade 3 and 4 being there, because, I don't know, small school, right? But I don't remember which one's class I was in. Point is, I remember, like, one of my close friends at the time getting pulled to stand up in front of the class, and then they measured how tall he was because they were using him as a reference for how tall an emperor penguin is. And he was only a little bit shorter than an emperor penguin, which was like 1 meter tall. And that's all I know. So when it's really dumb. That's why I was looking around and then I giggled, because when I imagine 1 meter and then I go, okay, so like nearly 2 meters is like this. And like, you know, 1 meter is kind of this. I genuinely imagine just a giant penguin standing there. And I have never seen an emperor penguin in my life. So what I think of is my friend, let's call him Kyle. I think of Kyle standing there as like a 10-year-old. And then him as a penguin, like the size that Kyle was as a child, converted to penguin, and then a penguin standing there. It's just like stretched like a PNG in my mind, and that's a meter. And I don't know how to get rid of it, but it's been stuck there ever since. So fuck you teachers for doing that exercise. I will never forget. I'll never forget. Like, it's over for me. So yeah, when I try and think like 172, I go, okay. So 1 3/4 of a penguin? Like, yeah, I think that's why I'm a little fucked. Like, that's it. That's also telling, isn't it, that I couldn't remember numbers and I can't remember sizes and I don't know how to envision sizes like IRL until I imagine a penguin. Like, numbers mean nothing to me, but tell me that it's 1 3/4 of a penguin and I go, okay. Like, that's gotta be a sign. Why did no one stop me in school and be like, something's wrong with you, you need to go to a psychiatrist? Like, there's so many warning signs. Oh, fuck. I can't really tell you height because I sit down and only show face and shoulders. I stood up earlier to grab that thing off the ceiling and you guys wouldn't have been able to see it, but look, I can lift up the camera because I can't really point downwards, but see, up there, I grabbed that. So if you can imagine how tall the ceiling would be, but then I was kind of standing on my mattress on the ground, so I guess I was a little taller. But point is, like, I grabbed that and you saw my full body then. I won't do it again. Maybe I will. I couldn't really ever stand up on my old stream, like set up, because it was such a tiny room. Like, this room's bigger. And I had a desk right behind me there and a desk right to the side there, so I couldn't go any direction that way. I could really only go that way. Sorry, my thing's on screen. That way. And going that way was nearly immediately off screen. Like, I was trying to point towards the desk behind me so you could see the cats, right? So it's You never really saw me standing up because I never really had the opportunity. Before that desk was there, I guess I did. But even then you wouldn't have seen my feet. Whereas here, like standing on the mattress behind me. White cat's back there, by the way. So if I move, you should be able to see her. And my knee, fuck. Oh no, well, my knee's already down. I was gonna say my knee's not in the way, wow. No, you can see her though. Look at the baby. Look at her. I wish I could say Coco, but she's not gonna wake up. Did you see the ear twitch though? Ready? Coco. Nope, she's fucking ignoring me. Point is, if I stand up there, if I stood back where Coco is now, you might see my feet, but then you're not gonna see my head. But is that some gauge of size? Oh, like cat for size? But then the cat's big for a cat. She's a huge cat. She's enormous. She's like 2 times the size of Addie. What I need is some like standard unit of measurement to hold myself against. If only society had designed something like that. I'm somewhere between 6 foot and 6'2". Not exactly sure. I'm pretty sure you're taller than me. You gotta be, right? Do you know your centimeters or you just don't know at all? I swear we've just like spoken about this, that you were taller though. I'd be a whole 10 centimeters taller than 7. That's like... No, I've got no fucking clue. Something that was 10 centimeters. I would normally have a ruler on me. Remember last time I had a ruler, but it was a like bad ruler. It had the numbers misprinted. I got nothing. How long's the piano? What if I stand next to like the piano and stand it upright? Flashy, flashy, meow, meow. Does it work when you change the letters up? Like it's just looking for letters. It's not requiring capitals or anything. Feet stream, we're never doing that. Do you want to see my socks today though? I know I said I'd never do feet stream, but look at the fucking socks. They're Christmas socks and they've got foxes on them. Look at them, look at them. And this one, because I don't know where the pairs are. This is a Christmas sock and it's got a sheep on it. I can't twist my foot around like that, but it's got a sheep on it. Look at it, look at the sheep. Because I've lost all the pairs of them and I don't pack away my Christmas socks anymore because Christmas is forever. So now I just have sheep and fox socks. There's sheep, there's fox, there's penguins. I don't know what else. There should be 5 of them though, and I've lost like all the pairs. Yeah, I wear a lot of odd socks. You guys are gonna really hate that if you don't like odd socks. I just don't see the point. Like sometimes I've paired all my socks now together because I put all my socks in the wash and then I paired them up as I put them on the fucking washing line. But normally I don't pair up my socks. They're just, you know what, if I pull them out like that and they're kind of the same height, I'm sure they'll be fine. Sometimes they're not even the same height, but who gives a fuck? Not me. Pet cat, please. I have to get up. I just said I wasn't gonna do that. Coco. Hey. She can hear me, her eyes are fucking open. Can you see her? I think I'm sitting in the way. Can I go around this way? Can you see her if I sit here? No, she's fucking sitting right in the wrong spot. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna try and move the chair. You're not gonna be able to see me like at all now. Oh, I'm still on the screen. That's okay. I'm just blurry. Focus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Coco! Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Can you see her eyes are open? I don't know. I don't know if you can see that far. Look. What would you like as a cat? You're a cat. What would you want? You don't really eat treats, but maybe you'll like the sound. She moved. No, these? No, she's such a bitch. She'll ignore me until I've got something that she wants and she knows I can't possibly have something she wants. I have... Like, she's not a food-orientated cat. Whereas Nala is, I'm very surprised she hasn't come bolting in here yet. So I'm trying to not shake them too loud. Well, fuck, I've got nothing for you, but I can sit here on the side of the screen and slowly fade out as I lean this way so that you can just see the tiny little cat on the ground. I can't point the fucking camera any further down, but I got it. The funny thing is, I sit up today. See that chair there? I can't because my knee's in the way. That chair, I moved that chair, so she might sit on the chair. She's always asleep on that chair in the stream, and that chair's always off screen. Why do I fucking try, huh? They come in pairs for a reason. Yes, so you have multiple of them. That's why. The meow meows. Yes, the little meow meows. Fucking puss.
Meow.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. I don't think Nala will be coming because I didn't shake them like loud enough. I'm gonna cover the mic a little bit so it's not so aggressive on you, but she's here. Jesus. She's here. She's here. I think Coco would have woken up with, yeah, she's looking a little disgruntled, but that's okay. Come up here. I can't see you because I'm... You're not even awake. She's got her eyes closed. I think she's like sleeping standing up. Come here. That baby is here. That baby. Look at that baby. And now I can finally lean over further to like... Watch. You want one? I don't think she's alive right now. I think that's fair. Dennis says, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, how are you? Welcome back in. I didn't realize you hadn't followed. How have you been finding me all this time? Did they earn the follow? Is that the... Oh, you were meant to follow off, Barbie. Is that it? Is that it? You're following for the cats? I cannot believe. Cannot believe. Mick, you're not coming to TwitchCon? Like it's a definite no, you can't. Mick. Too bad. It's like, no, match them! I refuse. It's a lot of time. You think I've got the time? I do, but like, do you think I want to spend my time like that? No. It's only when I'm in a weird, like, and I'm using OCD as a mental health term here, but the symptoms of OCD as an ADHD person, when I'm in one of those weird moods. So when I'm out there and I'm hanging my washing and I have all my socks in a basket because I, for once, actually paired them all together, fuck you, wind. You don't follow every day. I wish I had a counter of how many times you've done that. Rude. I finally did it with all my socks. I washed all my socks together and I put them in a little bag and like a little laundry bag. It was so cute, it was so fun. I was in a mood. And then I went out to the washing line and I spent like an hour out there because I went through and I paired up the socks as I hung them up to dry. Normally I wouldn't do that. Normally I kind of just throw them on the line and hope that they don't blow off, which is probably why I lose a lot of pairs, but it's okay. Fuck you. Nala doesn't like you anymore. Can you see her? There's like a little ear. How do I point? Fuck, there. I need to remember myself in a 3D space in order for like me pointing to work. Otherwise, if I look at that camera, I cannot work it out like for the life of me. But as soon as I remember like this is a space, I can do it fine. Nala, can you see her little ears? She's looking at me thinking that there's something for it, but you can see a tiny little baby. Who was that? I didn't get to see that one. Okay. See, you don't support small streamers. I told you. How dare you unfollow a small streamer? How fucking dare. I don't know what's going anymore. Point is, I'll never fucking pair my socks unless I'm in a weird, I have to pair them or I'm going to die and this is the only thing I want to do today kind of thing. It's like a mini hyper focus on something completely irrelevant. Like, I should pair my socks because otherwise I will probably die. But Guinness Mick and ships him to a taco? Did you say ship him to a taco so we can go to TwitchCon? I'm in support of this. I think this is a good idea. Stephanie, are you coming to TwitchCon? I think you should ship yourself too. Just like have a little stop off. Right. Shizzle. What's the shizzle for? What's that about? Why? How dare you? Don't shizzle me. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Just like fucking... Do I need to be reset? Does anyone else like feel like that? Just going, yeah, it's a day. Things are happening. You're just reading things from chat. It's not your fault. But part of it is, you are trusting chat and you are reading them. The fuck do you think you're going? Where are you going? Okay, bye. Fuck. I did so much for her and she's just left. Yeah, it's probably because I'm ignoring her. Come here. What are you thinking about it? Sorry, I have to try and push this chair across. There's not enough room for me to actually sit in the chair properly at the desk. Come here. I'll let you sit on my lap. I promise. Yeah? Aw, don't look like that. She's like sulking in the corner. I don't know how cats can pout, but she is. That's the one thing. That's what I'm really sad about, because going to France, you're not going to be able to see the cats. I'm not going to be able to, I always joke about being like, oh, I'm going to bring the cats to Nala? NimCon. Fuck, there should be a NalaCon. I'm going to bring the cats to NimCon. I'm not going to bring the cats to NimCon. I'm not flying the cats to fucking America and back. Like, what if you guys never meet the cats? You probably won't ever meet the cats. Like, why would I have you all in my house, right? The cats aren't coming out. Addie may, because she goes on a leash. That's it. Like, Nala's not going to step foot outside this house. She's an anxiety baby. She can't handle being inside the house sometimes. There's too much. What the fuck? I can't go to France. I'm not allowed to stabby-stabbing France. I feel like France is great for stabby-stabbing. Why aren't you allowed to stabby-stabbing France? Why not? If you did a meetup somewhere in Australia, yes. that's like, I think we were talking about this the other day, but that's something that would be on the agenda for future things. It's just that France is the priority at the moment. TwitchCon can't move. You know the thing. Meow to shizzle. What? Is this still about the thing that I'm not allowed to know? Why are you discussing it in my chat if I'm not allowed to know? Fuck! Fuck! It's making me so angry. Love fast talkers, especially with cats. Energy! Thanks. I feel like I don't have the energy today because I'm still talking fast. But like I'm fried from today. And probably yesterday. And I'm still sick. I've got a sore throat right now. It's killing me. It's fucking dumb. That's not energy. You can see it? Yes, I put my neighbors in the way. That's not energy. Nala's just like pissed off. Didn't leave the room though, so I don't know where she is. Addie's sitting over there underneath the piano and is like glaring at me and I have no idea. Like, why? Do you want, was it because you came in for treats and you didn't get one? Oh, baby, I'm sorry. You should have said something. She really was just like hiding. She was behind a pole and I could barely see her. All I saw was this little head peeking up and like, but that's why. As soon as I picked up the treats and I said, did you want one? Yeah? You have to what? You have to come up here though. Yeah? She's my smart one. She'll know. She understands. She's gonna take your sweet ass fucking time, aren't you? Going, going, going. Keep going. Up here. There you are. Where you must. Look at her. Look at the baby. She was just sitting there sulking because she didn't get one. Like, I'm so sorry. Addie, I didn't even see you over there. I didn't know you came in. Look at her. Up she goes. She's happy now. She's healthy. She's content. She's leaving the room. This is all she came for. Fucking adore her. Jesus Christ. Oh, I want to know how to keep an idiot in suspense. Are you sure about? I'm not an idiot anymore because that doesn't keep me in suspense. What are you doing? What are you doing? She wants more treats. Who, Nala? Speak of the motherfucking devil. Come back here. Yeah, you realize no one's gonna love you out there, huh? Come back up here. I'm not gonna give you more treats because you kind of need to watch your weight, but for that reason. But I will love you. I can't really reach your butt to tap you, but yeah, I don't have treats. You're just getting scritches, okay? You're just getting scritches. Oh, I guess I'll just reach out like this and keep scritching the cat. All cats must go to TwitchCon. CatCon! I wish. I really wish. I really wish. I wish it was possible. That's the thing. Like with dogs, it would be possible. Not flying them to another country, but even just taking them outside. Dogs go outside. That is a dog thing. They like people. That is a dog thing. Like, what the fuck do you do with cats? How do you ever meet? You can meet famous dogs. You don't go meet famous cats. When you go meet famous cats, it's like some owner holding up grumpy cats being like, look, it's weird, right? Can I meet White when I come? No, because White's not going to leave the house. Like she's, look at her. How can I take her outside? Like sometimes you take her outside. She enjoys being outside, but gets like very overheated and overstimulated very quickly. Nala gets overstimulated anxiety-wise. Coco just shuts the fuck down. Like she just clocks out and you go, wow, there is no one home. Like she's just sitting there staring and you know that she's having maybe an internal panic attack, so you take her back inside. Then she goes to sleep for 12 hours. Has to wear it off. It is very cute, but I can't take her outside. I can't do it. LD, Nana, and Coco. Coco's name is almost right. Almost. It's my fault for calling her Nana all the time though, isn't it? It's just so cute. It's a little nickname and I know it's not shorter, but it is. It's a nickname. I have a lot of respect for people that care for animals. That's parenting. That's the thing. I could never be a parent. Like, Dan, I could never, ever be a parent. I would suck at it so bad. But cats, I couldn't have another one. I think I would start to suffer like myself mentally. But I think cats give me a reason to care for them and therefore care for myself. Like, I don't know what I would be like without cats. Like, I can't possibly know. But I do know that I'm more likely to get out of bed to feed them and then feed myself than I am to get out of bed and feed myself because I'm hungry. If in both cases I'm absolutely starving, there's a chance that I'm just gonna be like, no, I might not. And then I'll just wait for my meds to kick in and go and like work on the PC or something. Whereas if the cats are there, I know, okay, gotta feed them 3 times a day. That's not even because they need to get their food. They're a grazing animal, but they always eat it all. Feed them 3 times a day. They get the best shit. They get everything. Groom that little fucking shit down there because she doesn't do it herself. Probably because I do it, but also she's a long fur. Like, you know, that's my problem for getting a ragdoll. Like, she's got long hair. She needs to be groomed. She needs help. She's a little old lady, but I'd be a bad parent. Yes, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? Hello, everyone! Yes, my favorite little emotes are back and everything. Hello! Undefined? What were you doing? Why is it broken? I was like, suspicious. Sussy little boy, but no, it's me. It's probably me. Fuck. You know what? We just sometimes pretend that everything's fine, and that's what we're going to do today. We're going to pretend. Here, have a look at something that's great. Oh, thank fuck.
That was really crazy.
Chat, we're not gonna discuss that, man. Oh, chill. Chill, bruh, chill, bruh, chill. You gotta admit this is the best costume.
I don't think we're chill. I gotta say. Fuck. That's not my stream in a fucking nutshell. Hi.
Here we go.
Sorry, I'm so far off the screen, but hi. I wish I could stand up again. I really wish I could. Even if I could, I wouldn't. Look, I've never thought about this, but all the raid cats are in the wrong place. Like, they're not vibing with anything. There used to be things in the background that they would sit on. Now they're just like random places, right? That looks fucking weird. Why have I've not thought about that. Cool. Stare. I'm staring back. You can't see because it's white, but I am. I was. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Huss. How are you? Hello. You've seen the raid rave again? How do you like it? Is it as bad as you remember it being? Well, boy, mate. Is that Kitten Tick in the clip? All of them. All of them were me. What boy, how are you? Hello. And bowel system failure. What am I supposed to call you? Bowel system failure? Like, what am I supposed to call you? Bowel, how are you doing? Pimp Daddy! Hi. Hello. Welcome back in. It doesn't even say you're a raider. Wow, you weren't even supporting the raid and I'm not it. Fuck. Can't believe you wouldn't support a raid. Wow. You're that guy. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Wish I could say that I'm doing something, but it's the exact same as last time that you were here. And if you haven't been here before, I'm Kitten and I don't do anything. I have got a cat in the back though, and that counts. And that's Bestie. Bestie, are you here too, or is... You know what, actually I'm gonna take this time to drink. I'm not even gonna comment. Ow, fuck. Are you killing that? Like... Bestie, how are you doing, Nim? How are you doing? I realized. Bestie, I love that you don't even like come in and say like hi or Nim or anything anymore. You just shout yourself out and now I immediately know it's you. And that's going to be abused. Someday Wind or Otaku is going to come in and go, I'm going to shout out Nim and I'm just going to start going on a rant being like, oh my god, Bestie's here. That's why I always ask, because I know it's happening. Point is, only reason you should stay, if you haven't been before and you haven't elected to stay yet, I have a cat, I have a second cat that's over there asleep, and I've got a third cat and she's a fat ass and she's outside of the room because I won't give her treats. There's also me, I'm none of those things, but I try to be. Yeah. Cat. You did say what, wait, hang on, you did say what to call you. And I didn't get to read the message. People call me Red Poo Man. I don't think that's better. I don't think it's better. I think I'm... Like, I can't even, like, what am I going to call it? Failure? No. Bowel system failure. Thanks for the follow. We'll figure it out as we go. Sorry, I keep leaning over. The reason I'm here is because then you can see a cat, right? Like, what's the point? What's the point if you can't see her? She's not doing anything. She may be dead, but... She's going to be really pissy at me too because I've been making noise. How dare I? How dare I? How dare I? Wait, I have to scroll up. I have to scroll up. I have to scroll up. What are we ring, Theo? Believe it or not, cats aren't like dogs, so they're not going to want to interact with each other. They are not going to. Shortening Nala would be hard. Yeah, we're just going to call her Nah. Nah! But then you have to repeat it twice because that's what makes it cute. Nah! Oh, fuck. See? We're here now. We're here. Right, I'm sorry. I'm scrolling down as fast as I can. Toby! This motherfucker has took me exactly where I needed to be. You're not part of the raid either. Suspicious. You're not supporting either. I cannot believe. Like, you go, not worth it? Not worth the time? Can't believe. Look, I've noticed a few of you people from my side. You don't jump in with the raid as in with the raid because you're in the chat before like I arrive, which means you're not getting your pretty yellow box either. When you raid somewhere, you stand out from the crowd because you get a bright yellow box around your name. You don't want to stand out? You don't want to? Choice is yours, I suppose. Fuck. Sorry, I'm so far behind in chat, but I'm getting there, right? I'm getting there. Cool, we're all just screaming Nim, that's fine. Cat. It's bowel, red poo, or what a balloon toilet. Okay, can I know the meaning behind the last one? I don't know anything else. I don't think you have to be. I think that's perfect amount to know. Kitten tries to be 3 cats and a half. What do you mean 3 cats and a half a human? You saw me stand up earlier. Ooh. So first we've had some people not coming in with the raid. They don't support you. They hate you, Huss. I know it. Now we've got people not coming in with Nim. What's wrong with you guys? What's going on tonight? How? Wow. Bye, kitten. Bye, chat. Oh, good night, Wind. Good night. How dare you leave me? How dare you not moderate every single one of my streams ever? Bye, Wind. Good night. I'm glad you're getting some snooze. I can't wait to see your sponsorship this weekend. Bye. Oh, that reminds me too. Kitten, Nim has heard me talk. She's heard my terrible voice. And I'm not allowed to hear your terrible voice? That's bullshit. What about me? Northern accent is kind. You have a northern accent? I didn't know that. I didn't. What are we gonna do about it? Why are you saying what are we gonna do about it? What? Water ball on toilet. Hang on. Was there not a second O in the other one either? There wasn't. Water ball on toilet? Is that actually what it... Where do you come up with these names? Sometimes people ask me like, oh, how did you call yourself Kitten Tick? And I was like, I don't know, I was thinking of cats at the time and I'd put on 3 random letters at the end to be like, oh, Kitten Tick. Oh, look, see, that thing doesn't even like fucking, it doesn't sit on anything. Why is it there? Point is, how do people come up with names? Because I didn't. I've got no special meaning behind my name. I'm sure you do. You must. There's no way. Water ball on toilet? What the? It is very creative. She is lit. I love it. Me? The cat? Jenna, you've been here before, so it can't be me, right? It can't be me. I had a name called as Pringle Organ Salt. That's a lit name. That's fucking... I'll take that one, yes. Weird, makes me uncomfortable, actually makes me feel kind of sick, and I think that's what you're looking for in a name. If you start stream, I'll join. Jagged? No. No. Bad Jagged. 7 plays Fortnite, so does Jagged and Otaku. I've played with Wind. Why the fuck won't the rest of you play at normal times? I've only played Fortnite when Nim's playing Fortnite, and Nim only plays Fortnite like in the middle of the day, and then in the middle of the day I generally opt to work because I need to eat. Why can't I be a bad human being and just... I want to like regress to 12, but only at certain points in time. I don't want to have to work for money. Like I understand that I have to sometimes, but I want to just go, okay, you know what, today, no work. I'm going to regress until I'm 12. Someone else is going to feed me. Actually, someone else did feed me tonight. That was nice. And I'm going to play Fortnite all day. Like, fuck. Now if I play Fortnite and I'm an adult and I don't go to work because I want to play Fortnite, it's not just bad. I'm not just skipping work. I'm skipping work to play Fortnite. It doesn't get better, does it? Like it doesn't. It's not okay. It's 100% missed opportunity. The Kitten Tick doesn't make her name a palindrome. Yeah. You get what you get when you're coming in, right? I'm not a smart person. If it was a palindrome, it would have been an accident, and accidents, good accidents, don't happen on this stream. Mistakes. They happen. I still, no, wait, I read that. You can hear my voice at some point, I'm sure. Life finds a way. It better be when we play Fortnite. You've got it. Mod with Stimmer. Play Fortnite, win! All the mods play Fortnite. What about XZ? Said I feel like we'd play Fortnite. Mods, I'm sorry, I've been abusing you. How could I? I've been a bad streamer. Look at her fielding. You go, girl. What does that mean? Like, I know what fielding means, but what am I fielding? Which questions? Or is that not what fielding means? In which case, I don't know what fielding means. What the fuck are you on? What are you on? What have I done right in the... No, okay, tell me. No. There's not even a joke anymore. Was it a joke? I don't know. Jokes don't exist. Tell me what I'm doing right in the past 10 minutes so I can make sure I can continue to do it, because apparently that's what streamers are meant to do. No idea. Is it not ignoring chat? Like, is that the whole point? Is it because I usually sit here and I ignore everything in chat, being like, oh, you know, talk to myself, egotistical, whatever. Is that it? Like, is this... I'm not going to keep doing it. I refuse to look at you. Refuse to listen to you. Yeah, right, bestie. I'm just gonna ignore that message. Wow, yeah, didn't see anything. Kitanetic. Yeah, even Kitanetic sounds even like smarter than just it being a palindrome, right? It sounds like kinetic or something. It makes me sound like a scientist. I got an arts degree and still then proceeded to not find a job. At least most arts degree students, you know, they try their best and they become starving artists. I didn't even become a starving artist, I just stopped, I didn't work. I just went, well, fuck this. Went to job, got a job as a bartender, got a few different jobs as a bartender, threw myself down the stairs at the last job as a bartender, and then I never went back to work. Not because I'm like, I don't even have a permanent disability or something, I was off work for a while and I was allowed to go back to work and I didn't. I'm the worst kind of artist. I can't be a scientist. People think I actually have a bowel system failure. I wonder why. I wonder if this is something that like we could change about you so that people didn't think this on their first impression. Might have to think about that one. No space, no time. Hi, hello. Look at us all coming in now. Guys, I didn't tell you this, but I was planning on ending stream. It has been a 3-hour stream. How dare you all come in at the end of my stream? Why do you always do this? Honestly, I even delay my streams from an hour now. You still come in at the end of my stream. What am I supposed to do with you? Bestie, sometimes you have a different name and sometimes that's okay. Like, how does that break? We had a working stream. We had a working raid. We had working people, names. Okay, maybe the game didn't work, but
it's just
that's
that's
not
what
even
we
you.
do as cancers. We
okay, well, like Rat can have it.
You know,
I love it.
prostate ourselves before. Wait, prostate? No, not. No. The other word. The other word. The other word. The other word.
Remember what I said? We don't have happy like settings here. We just have mistakes.
Here we go!
Ah, fuck! Okay, so that was another streamer who raided in a couple of nights ago. Right, Resonance, you know what? He deserves it. If you love his vibe, if you love what I'm doing here, you would love his stream. He does the exact same thing, but better. He raided in a couple of nights ago, and I have no idea why besties come up as him now. It wasn't a rat raid. It was a bestie raid. It was a nim raid. It's not like it, you know, saved the variables or anything because we had a raid in between. Like, why? Doesn't make. I don't get it. Like, I really don't get it, bestie. It really is you. You are the problem, bestie. I had that song stuck in my head today. I'm gonna have it stuck in my head again. Yeah, for those playing at home, right? Residence has not just raided. I was sitting there being like, surely not as soon as I say I was thinking about finishing, because last time he raided, I was finishing and planning on raiding him. I don't know what to do better. My new persona is Bestie Rat. I saw you in chat and it's, hi Rat, no cheesecake. I don't know how I could have done it better. Like, I really don't know how I can fix these things. I don't know. It was working. Like, I don't know. There's no, you know. Kiss shot, hi, hello. Welcome back in. It's been a while. I got my nails done the other day. I almost cut off my left thumb's nail while preparing. I thought you said I almost cut off my left thumb. Remind me to do an ad. Don't worry, it's 6 minutes away, so we've got a little bit of time. Left thumb. I was thinking as in like you cut it off with your nails, like almost cut off my left thumb. Left thumb's nail. I've definitely done that with long nails on. Like been chopping something and forgotten that my nails aren't. Like I know you should chop like this, right? Like that's the thing. You meant to chop like that so you can't do anything. But that's for weebs and losers, and I'm just not that. But I've definitely done it where I've forgotten like, oh, my nails are not tiny short things, and yeah. That's why, like, I hated having to cut my nails every single time, but at least bartending and working in any sort of hospitality, constantly having to have your nails short. Like, at least I had no choice to grow them out. There was never any issues with them. I didn't, like, I've got this weird ass, like, scratch on my eye. I don't know if you can see it. Is it on this eye? It is. How do I turn this way? But now I can't see my face. This eye has like a scratch here. I don't know if you can see it. No idea. Can't see the camera because I'm facing this way. I just thought I had like a fucking, I don't know, a headache or something. Every time I touched my eye here, it hurt, it stung. And then I saw that there was like a giant cut into my eye. It had to have been my nail. It has to have been. There's no other way I could have. I haven't had a knife to my eye, I think. I'm pretty sure I haven't done that. And if I'd done it, it would have been on stream, so remind me if I did. But, where, slice? Nails could cut off a thumb. That's my point. Trust me, I'm pretty good in the kitchen. As long as you didn't cut off your finger, you know, that is pretty good. That is, yeah, you're right. You are pretty good in the kitchen. Look, it's gotta be better than me. I'm a terrible cook. I don't enjoy cooking in any sense of the word. I don't see how anyone could. Like, you have to wait so long. It takes time. It takes time, that's what it is. Maybe I do understand because I do other things that take time and I enjoy those. Maybe I just have no empathy. Am I a sociopath? No. Right?
It is I bestie. Cheesecake Queen.
Please.
Lover of cheesecake. Did you know cheesecake is great? Know who else is great?
What's with the flat delivery?
Bestie. Kitten Dick.
Oh, okay, I was like,
You are requested to follow them now. Zeus and Tiger beg you.
I thought you were saying like
Wreck I love cheesecake. Hello bestie. Hi. Hi. Hello. Good evening. I love you. And cheesecake. All bow down to the bestie kitten. You won't regret. Kitten is great. Follow now and get your daily dose of chaos. I love cheesecake. Banana.
Does anyone else feel like the TTS really just like drilled down into a monotone bullshit voice then? Because I swear when Az throws in random, like, it has a little bit of, hi, bestie. That was just, hi, bestie, cheesecake queen. Like,
are you
why
sure
is it
about
throwing you under the bus like that? Bestie, you're making your own copy pasta stories about me? Stop that, that's too cute. What's Rec H though? Why banana? What does that mean? I bought bananas the other day and I totally fucking forgot about them. They were green and they're probably now black. Shit. I love you, bestie. Especially when people are like, oh, when I cook for enjoy my food. That's the thing. I was about to say I'm like shy guy. I always eat while cooking. The person that I can only cook for now is my brother because we live together in the same house. Thank God, because otherwise I would have been homeless. Thank fuck for him, right? But he's a terrible cook. Like, he can't cook. He has no idea how to. At least I know how to and I just don't. But when I cook, I like made like a pasta bake the other day, right? And he's just sitting there next to me helping and eating 90% of the ingredients. And yes, like I've boiled the pasta mostly so that it cooks the rest in the oven. I've got some cheese here, I've got some feta, I've made up the sauce. He's just going through like picking out a piece of plain pasta, dipping it in the sauce, dipping it in the cheese and the feta so that they stick to the sauce and then eating it. And I go, well, technically you can. It is still all the ingredients together. It probably tastes the same. But you're not allowed to do that. Like, you're not allowed to do that. Or when we're having leftovers of the pasta bake last night, talking about whatever we were talking about. I mentioned it earlier on stream. Whatever it was. Why were we talking about something? But you know what it was, because I mentioned it having dinner with him. And he's sitting there and I go, oh, you don't want to like reheat your pasta? And he's going, no. And he's eaten most of it by the time mine comes out of the microwave. Because who cares? It's just food while it's there. And I get it. I so fucking get it. It's challenging not because I think it's a bad thing. It's challenging because I want to behave like that. And I can't live around someone who behaves like that because I will think it's okay to behave like that. So yeah, chances of me cooking something and actually getting eaten, like I'm going to fall into that hole so quickly. There's no way. Like at this point, I can imagine either me or like both of us just sitting in front of the fridge going, ingredient, ingredient, eat. Like who needs a plate? Who needs to sit down at a table, right? It's a... So, oh, I don't have 7TV! That's why. Let me find it. Oh, I'm hearing noises and I keep forgetting to check my noises. I'm sorry about not checking my noises. Lucky Candy Wolf 98, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And ooh, Dwaddle or Dwiddle? Dwa! Oh, I'm still learning French, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Correct me if you want me to say it differently. I said it 3 ways, it's gotta be one of them, right? Joy. I don't know. Joeedle. Ah, there's another one. Have I said in this stream that I did a cafe studies class in high school? Oh, cafe studies is fun. Is that like with a vet certificate, or not vet, but you get a certificate with it? Like a trade school certificate? I nearly did it, but they weren't offering it that year at my school. So I did animal studies, like farm studies instead. But I nearly got my, when I was learning to become a bartender, I just went, fuck it, I'm not going to do on-the-job training. I think that's bullshit. I'm going to go do a weekend like at a proper bar school so I can skip that whole job training part. And a lot of the people from that class were internationals who then went on to do like a coffee course certificate. I couldn't be fucked because I can vaguely make coffee in a sort of direction. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm a bartender. I don't make coffee, all right? Shut up. If they're drinking coffee, it's because they're too drunk at my bar. And it's fine. They're not going to taste it. But it did look fun. It did look so much fun. The bar course was just consisted of them going, here's a cocktail. Now make it. Excellent. You made a cocktail. Now drink it. Very, very drunk weekend. Very, very drunk. It was like 10 a.m. in the morning and we're already drinking. And it's not because we're alcoholics. It was a good day. Good 2 days. There was also, I remember, and I look back at it and I go, I wonder if they set that up on purpose because most bartenders are drunk at like informal bars. Not formal ones. I worked at like a cocktail bar and yeah, you couldn't get drunk there. But what they would do is they'd have like one group, they'd split you up into two and they'd have one group mixing the drinks. I'm just watching Adam and Snoozle, sorry. One group mixing the drinks and they'd have one group like waiting with like plates and stuff. You would make a drink, scull it, and then do the waiting section. Of course you're not walking fucking straight. Of course you're tipping things everywhere. There's like water flying everywhere. You're holding bowls full of soup with water in it. But I also look back and I go, is that because most bartenders are at least a little tipsy? Like they're teaching you how to hold a platter so that you don't look drunk, even though you are at work. I wonder. I just wonder. Rat, what's a fun fact? Rat. What? Rat. After done cooking, you're already full snacking on them. I just don't think I can cook like a full meal thinking that I can just eat it now. Like, what am I supposed to do? Sounds like depression. Wait, what sounds like depression? Every part of it, probably. Need I remind you that, like, my brother is undiagnosed, but definitely, if I'm ADHD, he is too. ADHD? Yes, that's right. Sorry, it sounded wrong in my head, but ADHD, if he is, I am. Both ways. If I've got, like, if I'm on the spectrum, autism spectrum, he is also. We are identical as people, and he has just accepted that he's never going to have to pay for a psychiatrist appointment until he wants to get better, because I pay for them, and as long as I've got a diagnosis, he does too. It's a great dynamic we have here. Now you've put us both in a house together. One of us doesn't know how to cook, the other one hates cooking. Yeah, we mooch off other people a lot. Sometimes we meet up together and we go, wow, we have no one left to mooch off. Have you got someone? Nope. I'm not going anywhere tonight. Cool, so we have to cook something. Yeah, I don't mind it though, because not living with someone who, not that my old roommate was ever judgmental about it, but it's just like, in theory, right? Not living with someone who is judgmental, going, oh, but you should cook, or, oh no, you can't have like a cookie before breakfast to get you enough energy to go make breakfast. It feels good. It feels good forgiving myself for some things sometimes. Because like sometimes I do have to have a little bit of like, I don't know, a boost to get out of bed. And you can grumble about it all you want. Breakfast that I do. Speaking of, I do need to do an act. Joydle, hey gamer. No, I don't play games anymore. Joydle. Oh, see, I said it right then. Do you have anything to say to the people? Before I put you down, I think you're going to be so grumpy you're going to sit in your box and then get angry at me. It was cut off, but I love it for it anyway. I remember when I was in 5th grade, my English teacher used to make this funny thing for the students because we eat Milo cocoa powder. Yeah. So hang on, like spoonful of Milo, drink some milk, and then just like... Please, as if that's not me right now. I can't have Milo in the house because I would so eat it. Milo is so good. Fuck, I want Milo now. Maybe I should add it to the shopping list. Bartender make drinks on the job all the time. It definitely depends on the place, but I think it depends on the place whether or not you get away with it easier. So I'm sorry, I'm still watching ads down there. So for example, like at my nicer bar, let's highlight this context, for example. Before I give you for example. I went in for a job as I've bartended before, never at like a nice expensive place. I've always been backyard bars, like beers. I walk into this nice fancy bar and they go, oh, you could be head bartender. And I was like, okay, that's suspicious because you're just hiring me. You've never seen me make a drink. Why would I be head bartender at like a fucking nice cocktail place? There were like no other bartenders. They were all leaving. They were all ditching. The day I walked in for my trial shift, after being hired, it was more of a, let's make sure you're not a psycho. I walked in and the girl behind the bar like laughed so hard she was crying because she goes, what have you done? Like, why are you here? Go home, leave now while you still can. It was great. Then I threw myself down the stairs and I got lots of money for it. But, but that kind of place, the owners were really shitty about like drinking on the job, which just meant that you did it when they weren't around. And they were barely ever around because they're big fancy people in their upstairs office. So you would just go, oh no, someone made a drink wrong. And oftentimes it was a drink made wrong because I was training a bunch of people who never intended to be bartenders, but we needed bartenders, right? And they would go, fuck, I made it wrong, or I didn't add enough of this, or oh fuck. There was one time someone made a triple shot of something accidentally. No idea how you do that, but they did. Of course I'm gonna fucking drink that. If it's a fancy bar, that drink definitely costs like $40. At least on the menu it does, not IRL. But you know, I'm never gonna get a drink at $40. I'm a bartender, why would I pay $40 for a cocktail? Yeah, I'm gonna drink the triple shot cocktail. What would that then be? I guess 120? Like, do they times it by 3? Surely not. You get what I'm saying though? Yeah, you just sip it and when they come in and they go, what's that? And I go, oh, it's just juice. Do you want some? No, I'm good. Cool. Fucking hell. Yes, I miss bartending a little bit, but I don't miss it at all. I would much rather be doing this. It's like learning about Santa school for the first time. Santa school is a thing? Sounds like it should be a thing. That sounds like it should be a thing. So I'm just quickly rushing through chat because Bestie John and I are out of Tim Tams. That's exactly why I'm rushing through chat. How do you get more? A viewer gifted them, like, right? A viewer gifted them to you, right? Those were 3 separate words at the end there. I was so panicked about the Tim Tams. Right, I think it's time for an ad though. Bestie, I'm gonna go cry about the Tim Tams, but it has to be an ad break. Had math class immediately after cafe studies. Smelled like coffee. I'd just be sitting there like this, like in math class, there'd be no way. I'd be not doing any math. Although I guess maybe if you drank coffee, you'd be hyped up. Cert to in cafe studies, there it is, yes. And the 2 or 3 guys in about a class of 20. Now you can make a perfect coffee too, like fuck. Do you think that skill's ever left you though, Mick? Ads, 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 ads. Ad break, 5 minutes. If you're not subbed, you get ads. It just means that you get ad-free time when I'm actually on the screen. I just put you into a cinema. In the cinema, you can watch other streamers. It's so much fun. If you're a streamer here, you should plug yourself. If you know a streamer, you should plug them. If you watch someone on the internet and you think they're probably on Twitch, try it. What's the worst that can happen? It's Amaranth. Oh no, now she was my stream thumbnail the other night. Wind made Amaranth my stream thumbnail. So it really can't get worse than that. It wasn't even like one clip of her crying, which is what we normally get when people shout her out. It was full ass all over my stream. So that was fun. It can't be worse than that, right? Nim needs to be given money for Tim Tams and potting is expensive. Or just buy Bestie Tim Tams. Because if you give Bestie money, she's going to put it to something useful. How dare she? Tim Tams. I love you all. Enjoy your ads. Thank you for watching. I respect you. I appreciate you. I'm just going to leave you 5 minutes because I don't actually care about you that much. Think about Tim Tams and Milo and other chocolate assorted goods and all the things that you'll never have because we don't have the money for them and just the world doesn't love you enough to give you these things.
Behind the yellow line, mate. Bloody kids.
What is this bit?
Pasta, I'm not letting you get away with it this game.
It's 18 testicles.
You're not.
I'm not letting you get away with it this game.
Oh
I'm not, I swear. I swear to God, I'm not orange. Stop spamming orange.
Junk, is this your ass? Nice ass.
Thank you. Let's continue on.
Oh
my god.
Can't be that much further to Balmora.
Oh, I fucked it! No!
Fell off the course.
Oh my god. Stop! Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, sorry.
Why did you go back? No, don't fuck you! Don't even.
Oh, sorry. No, get that fucking.
I'm rage quitting.
Knew it. It's all in the RNG. Just gotta throw a bunch of balls. Got it.
Oh, that's gonna. Oh, oh, come on. Yep. That's what I'm talking about.
I am wearing a poncho. Yes, it comes with a hood, and it is beautiful. It is beautiful.
Make it work. Ugh. Half of those yard assets I made for you, Ruth. Thank you. Wait, only half? Okay, no, that sounded bad. Which ones did you not make for me, and which ones did you?
Woo! Try me, bro. Try me. Woo! Hot damn! Run, Jagged, run! Oh my god, I died!
Before I bury him.
That was envy, that wasn't me.
Can you shoot it? No, you can't. Doesn't take damage. There it is. Still following.
$32,100 and $32,200. Your bid.
Okay, $32,155.
Hi.
What the fuck? That was. It's me. I'm back. You did not summon, but I come back anyway. Hi. Thanks for watching ads. You're the best. I'm sorry for making you watch ads when we're gonna be ending so soon. It's my fault. I'm doing this thing where I'm trying to self-respect myself into not streaming 5 hours every night. But it means that if I stream only like 3.5 tonight, then I can do 4.5 on whenever we next stream, Saturday. Because that is self-respect. It sounds about right, alright? Shut up. I saw no ads. Do you just never get ads? This says ads still in progress, so I know I definitely ran one. I know the real ad timer says no ads. The one that sometimes fucks up a little bit says there's an ad in progress, so I must have run one, right? Because otherwise it wouldn't say that. Why do you not get ads? I don't know. Right, let's turn some things back on, shall we? Like, it's weird, because if some regions don't get ads, but why aren't you? Why aren't you? How many Eclipse of Amaranth did we watch? After me mentioning her. Cafe studies was such a competitive class to get into. Had to do an interview with the teacher. Teacher immediately went, "You're in," when you walked in. Is that because they needed more male students? Or did you have a reputation? Like, why? Explain. We held a parents' breakfast near the end of class and the teacher assigned me to the head chef. Aren't you just making coffee? What do you do as head chef? You order everyone around instead of making, like, what are you doing as head chef? How can you have like 20 baristas? Assuming everyone brings at least one person and possibly two. Even then, either every person makes a coffee or makes two coffees. What does the head chef do? What did you do? I'm not even like judging you for, I'm saying like, I'm genuinely curious. Why did we need a head chef? What happened? TDS is off? I think not.
Valmy
Sorry,
is playing Fortnite after stream confirmed.
If I end soon, then yeah, I will. Where's Bestie? No, I might. If someone goes live especially, but even not, that's why I'm saying Bestie, because it'll be in her stream, in her Discord. But it depends on me ending soon, because I do have to sleep at some point tonight. I have to get up tomorrow to do things. I hate having a live. Someone fucking take it away from me. This is the first week in a long time that I've done something every day and I don't want to do it anymore. Like, why? It's because I got sick and then I had to take some days off and then I had to rest. Ew, disgusting. And now I'm catching up, but like, I don't want to do it anymore. Someone help me. Someone help me. Since you missed, my roommate made turkey stuffed mushrooms and chicken with eggplant. Eggplant and chicken, or were they combined somehow? Turkey stuffed mushrooms. I have no idea what turkeys taste like. I've never had a stuffed mushroom. I literally can't comment on this food at all, but I like stuffed, like peppers, capsicum, so I can compare it to that. I've never had chicken, and I don't particularly like eggplant after my trip to Turkey because all I ate was eggplant. I don't know what this means. I don't know. The teacher knew me well from other classes. Oh, Mick, you lucky fucker. Basically made things you can find in the cafe. Ah, it wasn't just coffees. I don't know, because I never went into the coffee course that I saw like all the other people who did the bar course with me. I never saw exactly what they did except for like their first day, and that was coffees. Did you like make other goods as well, like baked goods? It's going. I was joking about it, but will you play? I might. It's only 2 AM. I could probably only do like 2 or 3 matches, because they're what, like 20 minutes each. Give me up to an hour, but as long as I end it soon. Breakfast was like full-on brekkie with eggs. So shit, so you actually like learned to cook. God damn. Did you learn to run a cafe as well? Because I know like that's a thing in some courses to get sort of a business studies thing on the side. Good show. Thank you, Pac-Mans. I'm sorry. PAC3M. PA3CM? Am I good? PACM. PACM 3 nanoseconds, you fucking idiot. Hi. Mick is famous. It's true. We all know Mick. How can you deny that he's famous? Is stuffed capsicums in Greek? What? Is it Greek? In Greek? What the fuck are you talking about, Ben? What does that mean? What does it mean? Is there a cat on your arms? Like, what's going on? She's my favorite teacher from high school. The cafe studies teacher? That's so freaking cute. We did have a kick-ass chemistry teacher. Why do you have so many good teachers? I feel like I had like a really cool English teacher who probably, like, VCE, so my year 11, 12, like my final studies, these are scored kind of events. My English language teacher was like, probably the first teacher I've had who would, what's the better way to like encourage questions that weren't relevant to course material, but was still relevant to the class itself. Because I used to just email him at random hours. I felt so bad after the first one because I was like, oh my God, like I did this on a random whim and I asked him a question that was just on my mind because ADHD mind, 3 AM. It was literally a 3 AM question. I'm going to email him. I have to get this off my head. I cannot find an answer on Google. I have to know. It was, I think I remember the question I asked, but I don't exactly. The point being is he responded. He responded the next morning and then in class, like later that week, even said, oh, I like asked all the English teachers and I couldn't figure it out. And like, that's such a good question. And I was like, most teachers just don't respond to their emails ever, or they're like, that's not relevant, don't even worry about it. The don't worry about it thing, like, fuck. One of my favorite things to do when like kids come up in class, you know, we're studying, but they're not studying what they're meant to be studying, is still support them through it anyway. There was that kid, we were in that art class and he was pulling apart the AirPods case and the actual AirPods themselves and pulling out the battery, and instead of being like, no, don't do that, that's fucking stupid and dumb, I was like, all right, sure. We're in an art class, but it's not like you're learning anything anyway because the teacher didn't leave anything, so we're just really drawing pictures. Fuck yeah, let's think about it. Like, I don't know what's in an AirPods case. I have no idea what kind of battery is in there. Yeah, we're learning about like why you shouldn't touch batteries with metal objects with no grounding or anything. Like all of these things. When we started decorating the case and all the paints kept rubbing off, we had to find right paints for plastic AirPods cases. Man, if I had teachers like that in school, I would have gone, fuck. I would know so much more because I would have paid attention, but instead I couldn't focus on that course material for that particular day. So again, how did a teacher not fucking notice and like pull me aside and be like, you need to go see a doctor? Fuck the school system, how dare they, how dare they? I didn't know enough about myself to figure it out, but they should have. PAC meters. Did it say meters as well? PAC meters cubed nanoseconds? I know it said 3 nanoseconds, right? Did it? Oh, maybe it didn't. Fuck, I don't know, but now I'm going to call you PAC meters cubed nanoseconds because I can obviously manage that. I will obviously. Back wins.
How to cook 101. Take a piece of metal, some pieces of wood, some stones, an old newspaper, a lighter and an egg. Place the stones in a circle and stack the wood in the middle. Put the newspaper below the wood and light it. Put the metal over the fire and hit the egg on it. Then wait till it is nice and white. Easy.
Easy GG. Fuck, alright, okay. I didn't know where it was going, but that was informative. Thank you. I do have a cat on me. Of course you do. And you missed it is the Greek word for stuffed capsicums. Ah! Fuck. With like rice and shit or other things, because oh my god, so yummy. Like, I want it now. Help. Just like a little bit spicy too. Oh man. It's like 2:30 in the morning and I'm so hungry. Like immediately, I wasn't hungry until that very moment. I thought about eating them and I just went, wow, okay. Guess I'm, yep, shit, fuck. PAC 3 nanoseconds. Where's the M gone? What happened to the M? Because that's what I remember it as. I don't remember there being an M in there, but I don't know. We also had an awesome maths teacher that ended up having what was essentially a Bible. You wrote I feel like this is, have you brought this up before? Because Bible about a teacher sounds familiar. But a Bible about a maths teacher of all things. Fuck. PAC, meters cubed, nanosecond. Is that actually what it was? I want to remember. We need another 100.
So now for a matter of fact, this is not actually cooking, but it will get you an edible egg if you do it right. So it is still useful.
I don't count it as cooking. It's teaching you how to get your tools ready, but it's cooking. But weirdly informative. I guess that's the only way I can put it. That's how I'm going to put it. Darlie, I have no idea what you're trying to say to me. Wag1, Yoji, Flex Ting, what you saying? I wish I could understand because I feel like you're trying to communicate, but I don't really know. Hello there, dude in your lungs. Hello, hi, how are you doing? ADHD, I like that band too. Love their songs. I wish I could do anything musical. I know, like, sure, playing an instrument, but if you play an instrument long enough, you will learn how to do it. But I think musical talent it can be learned, but a lot of people just come with that sort of inbuilt, and I didn't get that add-on when I was born. I missed out on that one. Can't sing. Can't just come up with songs. Can't just riff. Like, I had a friend who was fucking excellent at that. We used to play on that piano because I think he lived in the same apartment block as me back at uni. And he just like had nothing in there. So he wasn't going to be able to afford a piano, whereas I'd had mine gifted. So I was very lucky. So he'd come over and we'd just sort of sit there and jam out on the piano. It was the most university thing ever. But man, those were weird times. But point being is I'd look at it and I go, sure, we were of the same skill, if not, like, he was probably, how do I describe it? We were both self-taught. So in that sort of way. But you could tell he just had some sort of innate sense of things and you went, yeah, fuck. But I also look back to it and that dude was like a wild card. He was like dropped out of school. He was very heavily Turkish, but not my like best friend, Turkish friend, but close friends of that dude. But Turkish in the way of like, just didn't give a fuck about anything, was the chillest dude you'll ever meet. But I remember the only reason I knew him was because I was catching a tram back to my place like a week and I was drunk. And I just met these dudes out the front who had saved me from this creepy dude. And they're like, cool, we're gonna go home now. Which direction are you going? And I'm like, that way. And they're like, cool, we're going that way too. And then we all get off at the same tram stop and we're like, interesting. Are you following me home? Are you going to murder me? No, they like lived in the same apartment as me and then just could never separate from them since because we're all in the same building. But he would host like, those two dudes got me my job. So we all worked together. We all went to uni together. He would host poker nights where we'd bet money, like some illegal ring in the fucking apartment home center. Like, what do you call it? Like the central room to the place that no one ever uses because that's weird to use it in your apartment block. He was like, you could find any sort of drug on him at any given point. He was just, to a comedic sense, not even like, oh no, like, you know, he's just got everything, but genuinely, you know how they have those characters in movies where they're like, okay, deposit all your weapons in this box, and everyone's like, okay, one gone. And then there's always that like one person that just everywhere, like they're pulling them out of arms, legs, knees, like their kneecap is a whole weapon, like that sort of thing. That's what this dude was. Like, and you just go, how do you exist as a functional human being? You're an awesome musician, you're never sober, you dropped out of school, but you're going to uni and you're somehow smarter than all of us. And then you just disappear off the face of the planet. And you go, yeah, it was a weird dude, but a good dude. But the more I think about it, the more I go, like, that was a cryptid. I've just like met God. Like, that's all it was. Just, I think I met God. Yes, we are gonna murder you. Hi, lol. Yeah, save me from the other dude who was kind of creepy. Everyone works in the same fucking place when you meet them at O-Week, like, or lives in the same place. I could never escape that dude because there was only one supermarket near us, and the creepy dude who was creeping on me all night at the creepy way worked at the supermarket next door to my apartment. So I just, like, I was never going to live there comfortably, but I'm glad that these guys didn't turn out to be weirdos because I don't know what I would have done. At that point, they know where I live. What are you gonna do, right? Fuck. Yeah, fun times. Even weirder because it wasn't even like a university apartment. It was just nearby apartment block. There's tons of them around Melbourne. Like, they're everywhere. I'm telling you, I was meant to meet him. It was like God. He had hair like Jesus. I'm not kidding. Like, I think I met God. PDK Pandas. Hi. You are gonna murder me? Death by pandas. I feel like that could be brutal. That's not gonna be a good thing, right? That can't be a good thing. Just like hearing you say hello in your accent. That and the word lovely are classics. Me saying lovely? Hello, lovely. I don't remember how I said it, but I would have said it like, I think, what was it? Hello there. I think I would have said it very like exuberantly, and then just fucked it entirely. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Didn't you like How Are You? This song is for those who swing both ways, both AC and DC. Tag yourself. I am both, I guess. Are you in my lungs? Dully, he is, and you can't get him out. Like, I've tried. He's just there, and no idea how he got there, no idea when he got there. I don't remember it happening, but now he is. Just learn to live with it. That's what I'm saying. You got to learn to accept it. The sooner you do, the happier you'll be for it, because you're never going to get rid of it. Vibes in it. Are you all British? Fuck. No. Toby. Don't do this to me. Toby, no. Vibes. Not vibes. No. No. And except for the book, Mick. And last name said, let there be a test to which aids in the judgment of each individual. Who wrote this? Not the teacher. You guys wrote this. Why were you so smart? What the hell? And last name made the test such that it divided people into their appropriate realms, where those of higher greatness were to reap of their doings in a finer, what? A finer firmament, and those of a lesser kind of soil in the, like, I'm reading. What? And last name called the Leserland Centrelic. I was just about to say, is like devil lands below unemployment, but there it is. To which you had banished those who received a percentage of score of less than 50. Yikes, what the hell, Mick? Like, what the fuck is that? Price, hi! Mick, sorry, I think I glossed over it. I love it. I need more? I don't know how to respond. Who wrote this? Price, hi! Hi, Price, hello. I don't know why when I go to say your name, I almost write Kitty instead of Kitten. Some people call me Kitty. Like Kitty Cat, that's Pippi Primes. I think that's just a thing now. You can just call me Kitty and that's okay. I can feel my fucking chain digging to me. Ugh, I should have taken it off before I started stream, but I didn't. Kitty Tech. Nope, still sounds true technological and I'm not techie. I'm not techie. What do I make for it? It's probably epic and thought-provoking. But I'm a level with you, man. It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah. But like, I think That's the difference, is I'm looking at it, sometimes I look at things at 3 a.m. and go, I'm not going to understand that, I'm not going to try. Sometimes I look at things at 3 a.m. and I go, I'm not going to understand that, but I know I'm meant to, and that is incredible. And I think it's made more incredible even by the fact that I refuse to understand it, but I'm trying. Does that kind of make sense? Kid 10. There's 10 of me. 7, you're in trouble. Can you imagine if there's 10 of me? That would be a nightmare. Wins did have an idea to have the VTuber on stream, but I actually have not been able to figure out how. Like, I'd need 2 cameras. That's just the end of it. I need 2 cameras to do it. But I think, like, even me and the VTuber there would be Nightmare Town, I think. And a disciple of last name asked, how many Centrelink forms will you be handing out today? In reference to the recent test gone by, and last name said, many. Oh no. Mick, did you get a Centrelink form? A former student wrote it. They almost got expelled because of it. Why did they almost get expelled because of it? Did the teacher not like it? Or like, what happened? I thought you liked the teacher. Eating ice cream with you in person would be awesome. Ice cream specifically? Why ice cream? I do like ice cream. Fuck. You're making me hungry.
Of course my kneecap is a weapon. If you don't believe me, I'll gladly hit you with it as proof. Also, I feel like it is insulting how you speak about having many weapons or drugs on you. It is called being prepared, and is quite the enviable trait.
Yeah, it is enviable. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think I met God. I'm not saying I met Satan. I think, like, genuinely, any dude who at any given point can pull out a guitar but not play Wonderwall. Like, oh, sorry, how often have you ever been gathered around in a family-friendly scenario, I guess give you family, but whatever, with people in a social gathering, had someone pull out a guitar unannounced and not immediately gone, oh. Because this dude could just play like there was a genuine soundtrack and it made everything better. How many people can you say have done that? Fucking none. Whenever people bring out music, everyone's like, oh, here we go. But he'd just sit there in the background and suddenly you were on like the set of Friends or something. It was incredible. You'd be at work and you'd miss the last tram home because we had to work late. And he'd go, that's all right. And then just like food in his pockets. One time he had a steak and it was a steak in like a fucking plastic Tupperware. Like, we're not pulling out like it's like a random dripping steak from a pocket, but just had food. Like, that's exactly what I needed in that moment. I just missed my last fucking tram home. None of us are getting home. We're gonna have to walk an hour and a half. It is like 1 a.m. There's no way. And he's just... like, tell me that's not God. I think that's my religious experience for my life and I didn't learn from it and that's why he's gone. Or maybe, like, I didn't need to learn anything more. Maybe he just stayed for... It's a bard. It's literally a bard. Okay, let's get better yet. Bard in the sense that his favorite thing to do, like, I swear to God, could talk up any girl, was perfect at flirting. Guy, girl, doesn't matter. Everyone falls in love with him.
That is why the most important metric for buying pants is pocket size.
It's true. It's true, and girls don't get it. I need to show you, like, I've got pairs of jeans, for example. I had to go and buy a pair of jeans the other day because I was going to take them out, like we were going to a bar. This was a couple of weeks ago. And I had to actually go buy another pair because I didn't realize the jeans I was wearing had pockets that were sewn closed. Like, they had done the entire deal of making a pocket, except put the last bit of fabric on that makes it, you know, hold things. And then they just sewed it closed. And I go, what's the point of making it look like it has pockets? I don't like pockets being on the front of my jeans because they give it a weird silhouette. If you're going to not give me pockets, just take them away entirely. Please, for the love of God. But I need pockets when I go out because I'm not going to carry like phone, wallet, keys and everything. And I'm not taking a bag because I will put it down and lose it. Yeah, that was my bad for not checking the pockets. I just saw there were pockets on it. I went, cool, there's pockets. No, wasn't. But Bard in real life could hit up anyone perfectly, probably enjoyed the chase a little bit, but not the chase as in went after people and pursued them like they knew he was planning on dating them, but rather just like, you know, at a bar, he's friends with everyone suddenly. But I never saw that man ever take any interest in anyone beyond talking to them. He was just like a literal bard. Didn't want to be tied down, wasn't even gonna have like a one night stand. That's too much. Just sung to people until they fell in love with him and then left. Like, what the fuck? Who is this dude? Yeah. He's just... I met a bard. Like, that's it. Now imagining someone with a random dripping steak in their pocket. The reason I said random dripping steak is because I used to work at a steak restaurant, and that was like, I left that steak restaurant because the owner was fucked. And I moved up the road, like to a different restaurant up the road, which is where both these guys were working. They helped me get that job. 2 Czechish dudes and a white girl working in a Korean restaurant. Like, I don't really know how that was working, but it was. But I used to feed them steak because what would happen is I was one tram stop down in that direction and we had to go that direction to get home. So I would get a steak after work. I never told them I was vegetarian. I never told the owner because he was feeding people steak. And I went, fuck it. If he's going to abuse the fuck out of me for not making the fries right or whatever, yeah, I'm going to take all his steak. Of course I am. Of course I'm going to say yes to that. I'm just going to take whatever I can get from him. But now I had steak and I was never going to eat the steak. So I would just take it up the road. And so I think maybe sometimes, like, I don't think I was ever the one with the dripping steak in the pocket, but I definitely was exposed to that enough that I don't think I ever would have put the dripping steak in my pocket because, like, I started learning to bring, like, Ziplocs and, like, plastic containers because I don't think I would want a meat juice on me, but I definitely knew some of the other workers there who also took steaks or cooked themselves something there and then, like, took it before the owner realised. Yeah, they were filling their pockets with, like, fries and shit. Like, of course they were. Yeah. So that's why I clarified, because in my head I can see the other girl that I used to work with sometimes with chunks of meat, like cooked, but a cut up steak that she'd just sometimes eat out of her pocket. I fucking know. Man, uni's a fucking blast, alright? I don't know what's going on. Oh. Like, yoga pants are way better than jeans. I don't own a single pair of yoga pants. I refuse to. I don't like them. Like, they're fine on other people. It's not even like anything against, like, oh, crime against fashion or whatever. Fuck no. I don't like how they feel. I'll wear leggings. That's as close as I'll get to yoga pants, but they're just not comfortable. And I think, what's the point of wearing yoga pants if they're not comfortable, right? Whereas leggings, like, that's what I'm wearing right now. But that's just because they're cotton pants, essentially. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Winks, meow. Oh, did you see my ears light up when you say meow? My ears light up. Hi, how are you? Meow, meow. This guy's everything I aspire to be. Exactly. Like, he didn't even, at the Korean restaurant, he didn't. So now I'm just thinking about, like, all these things. I go, back in uni, you don't think about these things. Being like some 18-year-old, you don't think about these things. You don't consider them. But now looking back, I go, this was weird. Like, why didn't I say anything? But even, like, at the Korean restaurant, I was a waitress out the front. My friend, like, best friend was a waiter, which meant he loitered and pretended to be the head dude and made sure that he never had to work. But it was great because I was close friends with him. So it's like, you know, I never had to work either. But God dude, other friend, worked at the back because it was a barbecue Korean place. So they needed charcoal and they needed grills, like grill at the table. So he just sat there and his entire job from the moment he arrived to the moment he left was to make sure the coals don't go out. When we bring out, like we'll come out, we'll ding a little bell or we'll come out and go, can you grab one of the grills that's getting too cold and replace it? He'd go in with his little gloves and he'd pick up the grill and he'd go back outside and then he'd sit there and he'd just sit there and watch them. And we'd come back out and go, have you got any hot ones? And he'd go, yep, cool, comes out, grabs the cold one, puts it away, puts a hot one there. Sometimes he'd come in and poke the coals a little bit. And I go, what? So you're telling me this weird wizard man who doles out like the best advice ever, mind you, which is probably because he's stoned all the time, but that's okay, is sitting out there poking coals just on his own, humming some song that no one will ever be able to pick up again, but it's the best damn thing you've ever heard. And you go out there and you request more fire and he gives you more fire and then he disappears again. Huh? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. And the interesting thing is you could never find him, like, if you were looking for him. But he always appeared. Like, he just would appear at some points. I remember one time, like, I graduated from uni at this point. I think I was going to pick someone else up who was still at uni, still studying. And I was like, I'll give you a lift home. I went to go pick them up, so I drove into the waiting bays. God knows why he would be there. It's cars. He doesn't own a car. He's never gotten a driver's license, never plans on it. But he was just standing by some pole. And so I was sitting there. Of course, the friend that I was picking up was late because, you know, God works in mysterious ways. And apparently God wants me to speak to this man. And we got to have like a full-blown 15-minute conversation before my friend showed up. It was probably longer than that. And you go, I haven't seen this man for like 3 years. And he shows up out of the blue, gives me good advice about, like, he's got no idea what's going on in my life. He's not on social media, but here it is. and then disappears and I've never seen him again. Like, what? Did I need advice at that point in time? Did he, like, this cryptid, weird, coal-bearing... What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, he just sensed it. It's like the bat signal going, well, she needs help, she needs guidance. Did I? I don't even remember, like... Like, I don't know. And not even like a dark wizard, like always smiling, always happy. Turkish, like Turkish. Celebration is in their blood. Didn't know words a lot of the time, like English not the greatest. So he was like doling out the best life wisdom you've ever gotten in your life, probably through song, on his guitar. But in broken English, I don't know, it was such a fucking experience, fuck man. Oh, Jesus, I'd forgotten about him, that's so weird. Your bard friend had one woman, one bright spark of love in his life that he could not have. Probably. Like, I don't know. He had this entire life in Turkey that no one ever talked about. Like, he did talk about it a little bit, but it was always just anecdotes being like, he worked, before he came to Australia, his job was to work summers in a fucking water park. And he just stood at the top of the slide and was the guy who said, yep, go or wait. Like, we're all out here like studying fucking finance to work as a bank teller. He found a job poking coals for a living. Like, he'd sit outside and he'd poke the coals, and every time you go out, he's humming some song and he's probably smoking too, and you just go, who is this dude who's hosting random illegal poker nights and somehow getting half the people in the apartment block who hate each other to come to poker? I don't know. I need pockets because what if I'm out and someone offers me steak? Exactly. Where would I put it? Where am I going to put it? What if my boss goes, you did good work tonight. Do you want a steak? What am I going to do with it? I'm not going to say no, but I'm not going to eat it. What do I do with it? Alvin, you get me. Right, sorry, being annoying jokes. So let's play a joke, shall we? And then let's think about heading off.
Here, kitten. Some ketchup I did for you. Feels good to not be behind chat, right? Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, already behind again. God damn it.
I'm too busy talking about my cryptid bard, alright? Shut the fuck up. Alright, listen, I don't need your sass. Being 18 was wild. 18 was that time when he came to terms that it was okay to be friends with someone who was not in your grade. Oh yeah, like... Fuck, it was a weird time. It was a weird time. I like this fireman. Fire shaman. NPC energy. NPC energy, but like... You know the little floaty thing that follows Link? You know, like Genshin Impact Paimon. You know, like Dark Souls, that lady who sits by the fire, the main fire, the one that you're linking everything else to, and is just there to help you level up. That was him. NPC, but he's literally the guide. Like... I don't know. Did he look anything like Jesus? I don't think he wore sandals all the time. I don't remember what he wore specifically. But like relaxed Turkish man, so I assume not like dressy. Like my best friend was not relaxed. He was very showy, always had like, you know, his full blazer kit. Like he was good, he looked good all the time and he knew it. Whereas relaxed Turkish friend was like, t-shirt, short and thongs. So I think he was very obsessed with Australian culture, so probably that. But I don't think sandals necessarily. However, he did have very long hair, like shoulder length, perfectly cared for, like soft waves. Ow. Always wore it in like a bun behind his head if he was working, which feels like a carpenter thing to do, if you get what I'm saying. He could pick up any skill and be perfect at it, and he used to fucking carve wood. Sorry, I thought I was joking about the carpenter thing. He's an act. He'd just pick up things and be good at it. He'd sit down and you'd be like, haha, look, here's a oboe. Look, Jesus can play the oboe, I guess.
That's too small. Wait a second.
Bestie's been here. See, I just read your message. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I was like, you just joined my Discord, but I'm not even in Discord.
Hi,
what's
they
up?
got you. They got you.
Soda, thank you for that. I was really confused. I was like, my Discord's not.
I never get got by that, bestie. I'm better. No. You're here to scream. What did Ben do? Ben was here shortly ago, but I don't know how shortly ago was because I'm very far behind chat. James from TikTok, hello. Hi. Elvin, what's your name? Or a name I go by? You're welcome to call me Kitten, but really, anything. I don't share my real name. I try not to share my real name on the internet. Look, I try not to associate it with the account. However, I have been known to dox myself multiple times. But you're genuinely welcome to call me anything. People just come up with names for me. There's some Velmas going around. There's some Volmas going around. There's... What else is there? Tick, Tickany. Comes from Tiffany, but it's Tick. Kitty Cat, Kitty. What else? Bob. What else? I can't think of anything else. There's got to be others. I swear there's one that starts with P and I can't think of what it is. But you know, literally, make up a name. Where the fuck is Velma coming from? Who knows? Probably Scooby-Doo. And fuck, how dare they ruin that. Bogan! I don't think Bogan's a name. That's more of an insult. Kitharin! Kitharin. No one calls me that, but I have heard that thrown around. Imagine if your name was Kitharin. I'm so sorry. Like, maybe in another language, another culture, but if it was just Catherine, but they wanted to be quirky and different, so they put an I in there instead. Yeah, I'd rather die. Oh, and I got to say, if we became friends with the bloke, double
Why
my
did
age.
the duck get kicked out of his class? Cause he couldn't stop quacking up.
Me. I was one of those kids. If I was like in a laughy mood that day, you weren't gonna stop me. But I was too like nice of a kid. I don't think I ever got kicked out for it necessarily, but then I think I was also like a very, very afraid of authority kind of kid. So if a teacher yelled at me, I'd probably cry as well. So I think they just avoided doing that once they figured that out. Which sounds manipulative, but I wasn't meaning it. I swear. Mick, you became friends with someone who was double your age. But that's just it, isn't it? You get out of high school and you go, well, fuck, things don't matter anymore. Like, you don't even ask people's ages necessarily. You don't know. I have no idea how old this guy was.
He is not a man.
Pretty sure
He
it's
is a
same age.
concept. Good advice,
He is.
needed, manifested, desired by all. When you cry for help, not loud but inside, he'll come to be ND stand by your side.
Yeah.
But once he's done, he'll leave once more and vanish fast behind the door.
Like everything, yeah. Everything about that. The words, but the vibe as well. Pac-Man's You Got It. Like, that's what he was. It's shocking to look back and go, like, sometimes you'd just be having like a real shit time. Like, you'd just be like, I don't know, ADHD things. And you'd be in the darkness in your room, it'd be like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. and it's too quiet or it's too much or you can't do it or you're like stressing out about school or something, right? So you'd want to go for a walk. And I am sure. No, I'm not sure. I have no idea. I remember barely anything from first year uni until I start saying things and I go, oh wait, remember this thing. But you want to go for a walk. So you leave your apartment, and to leave the apartment, you come out, you walk through the hallways and stuff. And I was on the ground floor. They were all up on the second and third. But you have to pass the common room. That's what it's called. It's called a common room. You had to pass the common room, which was like directly opposite the mailboxes and the front door. And so you pass and you suddenly just hear someone yelling at, "Kitten!" And you go, it's 3 in the fucking morning. We didn't work today. But somehow he's sitting there in the dark in the common room, just like chilling. And you go, yeah, I just needed someone who's not going to talk to me, that we can just both possess space in the same environment. What? Like, who's just sitting in the... But sometimes, like, I would come home late all the time, or I would go, like, out late, or I would, like, come home. Sometimes I was doing photography stuff, and I'd rent out the studio, and I'd be there until, like, I don't know, midnight. So by the time I walked home, because the trains weren't running anymore, it would be 1 a.m. And yet... Alphen, how dare you? Do you not like my man? Do you not like Krypton Man? Oh my god. Blasphemy, that's it. No, sometimes I'd be coming home late, it'd be like 1 a.m, so it'd be like similar times. I'd be coming home back into the apartment and he was never there, but it was because I wasn't in need. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this dude? I think if I was listening to myself, I wouldn't believe it, and part of me goes, this wasn't real. Like, this must have all just been some really bad trip or something I've done. Like, I must have gotten really drunk. Like, I've made all of this up. I didn't go to uni or something, but... Here we are. I guess he exists. Mum and Dad both have lisp. Kithryn. Oh, but... Kithryn? Like, what? the ass. Why are you yelling at me, nerd? Jim, what did I say? What did I do? What did I do? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I don't remember what I did. I don't remember. I don't know what I did. I hang with all people of all ages when I was younger. See, I don't think I did. I think we were always, like, we were a small enough school that we combined classes. So you had, preps were always on their own because they needed all the fucking help they can get. 1s and 2s were together, 3s and 4s were together, and 5s and 6s were together. Like, that was what happened. So as a young kid, like, maybe between that year 3 and 4 or that 5 and 6, like, you always stuck with those people. But as soon as you were a year 4 and you went to year 5 and your friends from year 3 went to year 4, you didn't fucking know them. They did not exist to you. Like, I know I've lost so many friends from it, but it was just a rule. You didn't speak to them. So I don't think I ever really had interactions with people. And I think that's like what founded that, because going into secondary school where we were all still from the same rural fucking primary school, you don't grow from that. You just stick to your class and that's it. Those are the people you know. How young were you as? Is it like concerningly young, or is it just you were young but not adult yet young? My Uncle Jerry was like that. He taught me some things I never knew. Yep, there we go. Turns out I never had an Uncle Jerry. Are you like fucking Shrek is lifing me? Is that what you're doing? Sometimes it's nice to just sit on the couch and lean back and think, yeah, sit on some gross ass uni couch. Although it wasn't gross because no one ever used the common room, because no one did. Like, we were in a full apartment. It was probably, I think I might have been one of 2 white people there. They were both the only Turkish people, the only like Mediterranean anything. It was primarily an apartment for Chinese, like international students coming into Australia to study and then leave. I don't know how, I guess maybe that's where they advertised. I know it was like, I'm pretty sure it was 3 apartments in a row of 4, maybe blocks. And they were all Chinese owned, like the company was, I know that. So that might have been it. They might have advertised more in China versus Australia. But point is, they were all very studious, because if they failed their classes, they flunked out, they were gone. Like, they had no other reason that Australia was going to boot them. So they were very much, we do our work and we go home and we study. Whereas me and 2 Turkish guys, like, fuck no. God, no. So we were the only ones who would use the common room, which would make the rest of them hate us. But then poker night, and you go, how do you unite people like that? Like, these were people that if you had more than 4 people in your apartment and you were making noise at any point in the day, they're going to call the police on you or the landlord. And you are going to get in trouble even if it's not against the law. If it was after 11 p.m, it's against the law, like, that's the police. Sure, that's in trouble. But during the day, I'm allowed to have people over and we're allowed to laugh out loud, all right? Just shut the fuck up. Thank God that neighbor moved out. But point being is, how do I end up in an apartment like that that's cheap as fuck and meet God? Like, but I don't know, like, how else, how do you explain it? How do you know that you need time to just sit on a couch but not in your own room, because you all live in like studio apartments and they're tiny. It's like a hotel room small. It's tiny. Didn't have an oven, for example. Weren't allowed ovens, even though it wasn't university apartments technically. I guess it kind of was student apartments. But my point being is, they were so tiny that you felt cramped, so you just had to go somewhere else. That's why I was going to go for a walk. Then the dude is just sitting on the couch in the dark thinking, and doesn't want to talk necessarily either, but it's sometimes just nice to think about the things outside of your own fucking space on a random ass couch with someone else who is also sharing that same space and probably the same thoughts, but not saying them. Like, the comfort. I don't know. Like, a cryptid, that's all I can say. Making out to be an artist too, sorry. He was like one of those people that everyone knew on campus because he was in every group, but really weirdly good at basketball. Was a sports guy. We're talking, like, I realized this because I was reading Az's comment that just then, a jock. Like, goes and plays basketball at any given point to see if he can get in on like a 3-on-3 game. We're not just talking some random artist who smokes too much. Who has time to be a wood carver, plays every instrument but has never owned an instrument except a guitar that he happened to pick up at the pawn shop because they were trying to get fucking rid of it and decided to restring it himself, and plays basketball enough that, like, could compete, just didn't because he didn't care too much when they asked him. It was like a fucking sitcom. When they asked him, going, oh, you know, you should really play basketball and stuff, because one of my closest friends was playing basketball. He goes, nah. Like, that's just too much, man. Like, it's just, I'm happy just chilling out and playing it with friends. I don't really want to get competitive about it. What the fuck? Like, oh. Yeah, so anyway, is it time to go? I think it might be time to go. Now that we've all been blessed with that weird experience. The hell? Also at TAFE, I became friends with who was married and had 2 kids. Friends with who? Oh, friends who was married. You became friends with like a dude who was married and had 2 kids, and I'm still in contact with him. Actually offered me a job sometime last year. But the schedule was horrific. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Man, that's what you're meant to do. Let's find people, get into businesses. Like, it's so hard to do it if you don't have a name to drop. Holy sugars! Hi, I was about to say hi to you in chat, but thank you for the follow as well, holy sugars. It's such a cute little, like, exclamation. Holy sugars. Love it. 7, if you ever see him again, you have to find out if he's truly God. The thing is, like, you'd probably ask him, you know, those people. I'm trying to think of an example. Only because I watched it recently, and this isn't going to be a relevant example to most people, but I'll try and explain it first anyway, without using the example. But the kind of person that when you ask them a question doesn't really give you an answer. If you explicitly asked someone if they were God, most people would go, no, what the fuck are you on? But I think if you asked this dude if he was God, he would somehow turn it around in a way that you were bedazzled just by the, I don't know, the deep thinking, the third eye being opened, that you wouldn't realize until he'd already left and you were starting to wake up out of that coma that you'd just been in, that he never answered your question. Like, I don't think he'd answer it, and I don't think he'd realize he wasn't answering it. You couldn't push for an answer because he just... It was fucking weird. It was fucking weird. Like, sometimes people come into this chat with some, like, deeply profound stuff, and I still don't get it. But it's, like, understandable enough that it leaves you in that kind of state, and that's what he would do. And I was studying fucking, like, philosophy, so we're not talking just, like, random ass, like, dude, what if the sky wasn't there? That kind of stuff. No, like, genuine, like, thinking, deep thinking, but you go, you dropped out of school, how do you know this stuff? Like, you've just gone in your own time. You haven't read up on these things because you were forced to by a teacher like I was. You did it to become knowledgeable while wood carving and playing the guitar and the piano and being a water park supervisor. What? Yeah. Fuck's sake. Anyway, excuse me, but like, what in the Ohana means daddy going on here? I don't think Ohana means daddy, but like, you can... I don't think there's any way you can spin it that it means daddy, but I wish there was a word for it. I wish there was a cute word like Ohana that did, because then I would call all of you Ohana. Instead, it calls you guys family, and I don't think we're ready for that. I hate all of you. On that note, let's go. No, we do have to go, but no, you are all Ohana, okay? You are. Even if I have to appropriate another language that I'll never fucking speak, it's okay. It's okay. It was in Lilo and Stitch, and that's what matters. Oh, that's a cinch. Follower? A heretic? What the fuck is that? I don't know, but I'm gonna copy paste that. God, I'm gonna have to try and find him. I know he was at least on Facebook. Not that I'm gonna share this with you guys anyway. I'm not gonna dox some other dude. Warhammer, no. But I need to confirm that this at least exists and I didn't just fall into a coma for my first year of uni and somehow dream all of this. That's perfect. Sounds exactly what God would do. Exactly, right? Like, just... God is an object of devotion. It isn't inherently to be loved to achieve godhood. Godhood. Godhood? Godhood. I don't think so. I don't think it is. But I can't explain why, but I don't think it is Pac-Man's. I have the thoughts in my brain, but I can't put them into words because it's fucking 3 a.m, alright? I am drawing this out a little bit because I'm waiting for it to be 3 a.m, but I do want you to know that I have... Oh, I just saw it switch to a game. I literally just clicked over the tab just as she was switching to a game. Fuck! I did find someone to... We might still raid her anyway. Found someone to raid earlier because she had a cat on her lap. Actually, kind of looks like she still has a cat, but it's a different cat. Point is, she's a cat streamer, has a cat on her lap that looked exactly like Addie. Now it looks like there might be a white cat there, but it could just be a blanket. Point is, I found where we were going anyway, so we don't even need to worry about that. So I think we're going to wait until 3 a.m. though, because that's fair. That's fair. I said I wasn't going to do this, but then I got on the topic of Jesus, man, and now we're here. It's been an hour. Whoops. Genuine puzzles, like how applesauce also qualifies as a soup and a condiment. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. But you'd just sit there and go, like it wasn't like a, oh yeah, and then you forget about it 30 seconds later because it didn't really affect you. It was things that always, it was that, but it changed your life. Why are we having this conversation outside the waiting bay at a university? It's 5 p.m. Why are you still here? I thought you graduated. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Where are your headphones from? I don't know. I can tell you they're Razer. You can probably buy them on the Razer website. Baby Yaga, hi, hello. I didn't buy them for myself. Like a very lovely viewer did. I believe Razer sells products on their website. They're Razer headphones. They're fucking adorable. I love them. They light up. If you say meow in chat, they light up in certain ways. If you, like that's what I've set it to be, but you can set it to be anything if you're a streamer. If you follow, they do things. If you sub, if you give bits, whatever, they do like things. They light up. You can change the colors. They're so fucking cool. Like, are they working? Why is this so quick? It shouldn't be that quick. I swear to God, it was meant to meow for like, sorry, let's go have a quick. Yeah, it's going for, how is that? Sorry, it's, I don't know. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Why? Hang on, let me just see if I can quickly fix this because it seems to have deleted some of them. So I'm just going to see if I can quickly increase this. Now can I loop it perhaps? It's 3 a.m. and yet I'm still awake. That was the quickest 40 minutes ever, and why is it not working? It's on. Should I just try it again? Like, should I just press play on it again? It's 3 a.m. and yet I'm still awake. Why would it do that? That's such a bummer. That's such bullshit. It wasn't even broken. Like normally it's like, oh no, I didn't turn on my fucking, you know, my raves or something. Because sometimes I have to turn them off to do ads, but they were on. They're right there. I can see them. They're on. I was like, okay, cool. I'll just guess I press the button again or something. Why would it not work? Did Rave break it? Like what? Yeah, it's running on, it's 3 a.m. So I don't know. I don't know if I, you know, it worked when I pressed the button, so shut up, fucking whatever. I don't know why this doesn't, says end after, let's make it 6 seconds. There you go, now if you meow, it should flash properly because it's pissing me off. Everything is pain, please. It should now meow. It should now meow. If you'd like to meow, you're welcome to meow. Yeah, you can't see that well anyway because like, lighting issues, but that's a me issue. That's a me problem, but I can highly recommend them. They are heavy and I know people complain about, like, you'll read reviews that say they're fragile, but I haven't had an issue yet and I seem to bully them quite a lot. And you'll hear reviews that are like, oh, they're not good audio quality, which they're not as good as my nice headphones, sure. But I haven't noticed an issue. They don't sound bad. I had to do like a little bit of an EQ on them first, but I mean, most headphones don't work nicely out of the box anyway, right? They are heavy though. They are thick. they're headachy kind of headphones. I can feel them now. Even after months and months of using them, they are very much on my head. Yes. Which is why I adjust them all the time. I'm constantly doing this so that they're leaning forward so it's not on my head anymore. On that note, I need to go to sleep. I think that's for the best. We're gonna R-word out of here. I mean, she is playing something that we might like anyway. Hades? Does that sound like a game that we know? I think this could be a game we know, right? Otherwise, there was someone else, but I just have to check if they're still online. Sorry, so I'm just gonna quickly scroll through. Do you always manually enable and disable all the stuff? No, just the raves. The raves have to be turned on and off because I turn them off during the cinema screen, because otherwise they try and activate things like... If I'm not here, I shouldn't be like raided into and the camera changes to here. If someone spends channel points on a wall rave, the wall rave's not gonna come up. So I need to delete it. So it's like not even something that you can register. So those are the things that I turn on and off. I could automate them, but I don't know if I trust the automation process because it doesn't always get it right. So I don't want someone to raid in when I'm literally like out of the room. it just feels bad. And then you guys are all left staring at the wall, which I know is funny, but it's only funny the first couple of times, right? Sorry, there's some weird streams on my recommended. But so only for those reasons I turn them on and off.
Hades is unacceptable. It's only 5 p.m. and you want to leave already. TZ.
What do you mean it's only 5 p.m.? It's 3 a.m. We just had the song. How could you forget that? We just had the song to help you remember. Hades is a game, a very good one. I feel like I've heard some of you mention it and therefore makes it a good thing. Okay, sorry, I just gotta back up and check so I don't miss everything. Honestly, this guy is what I dreamed to become before my mental health went to shit. Oh, he had the worst mental health though. That's the thing. Like, I don't think you have to have good mental health to have it. I think he was just willing to accept that he was in a shitty place all the time. And that's what made him so powerful. That kind of makes sense? Like, the kind of person that they are their biggest enemy, but has come to love their biggest enemy. Like, it's fucking weird. Like, I don't know how else to describe it, but you know what I'm talking about. How old are you? Baba, Baba, how would you like me to reference you in chat? Up to you. You're welcome to choose anything. I am 24. Yeah, 24. I am 24. I was like, hang on, but it's 2023. Doesn't that make me 25? But that's not how birthdays work. It's not how birthdays work at all. Fuck. Bye, Tim. See you next stream. Who the fuck is Tim? She's just calling people Tim? Is that Azua? We're calling him Tim now? Okay, Azua's Tim. Hades is a shooty bang style of game. It does look alright. I was going for the cat. I mean, she's lovely too, don't get me wrong. She was lovely. But cat not being there makes me go, why are my recommended streams so bad? So the other person has gone offline, like they're gone. So unfortunately we can't go there. Oh my God, like Wellness Wednesday breakfast. It's just like they're hosting a cafe and you get to talk to them. There's cats everywhere in the cafe and like, what? Why is like a sleep stream recommended to me? Why is this no deodorant stream recommended to me? Like, I don't know. Does Twitch really know what I want? Maybe it does. Maybe I shouldn't be announcing it. Maybe people are gonna be like, yeah, Twitch is very good at picking the algorithm and now I'm just announcing everything that's on my algorithm. 23,586 millimeter
yourself, then your mental health never truly goes to shit because no matter how bad your life get, it won't be what defines you.
That's exactly it. So part of me I always consider that a fault with him. He knew that I thought he deserved better and he always thought he didn't deserve better. Like that kind of dude, right? Going, no, I'm just like some plain old person. Fuck, he really was Jesus. But in a bad way because he was like, no, I don't need the self-care. Like I'm happy enough for this. And I go, oh, but sometimes you deserve to feel better. You don't need to make everyone else feel better as well. You know, like sometimes you deserve to spend time on yourself. You can't just accept that you've got mental health. But at the same point, he'd accepted it. He was living with it, not happily. And it was causing him a lot of issues. But I don't know. He'd come to terms with it, I suppose, which is better than nothing, right? Fuck, where are we going, huh? Where the fuck are we going? I think we do go to Hades. You know what? I think I stick with it. I think we stick with it because that may be a cat and I think I love her anyway, so... No, she's got the most gorgeous accent. She's playing Hades, which I know you guys will love. She's a like cat-based streamer and she's got a pillow, like one of those sequin pillows it almost looks like where you can flip them and it's got someone's face on it. And I have no idea who that someone is, but I think that's the kind of vibe we need to be in. I wish you could see the rest of her streaming setup. It was so pretty, but now she's in like a little corner. She's playing Hades. Point is, I found where we're going, I think. I found where we're going. It's going to be a new streamer, so I want you to be on your best behavior. I don't know what the go is in her chat, so make sure you read the vibe first before you absolutely fucking expend all your energy being little shits like you sometimes do, which I love from you, but sometimes, I don't know. She seems so calm and peaceful. I've given you someone who is not going to blow your ears off, so for us who need to go to sleep, he's going to be someone peaceful to kind of just drift off to. It's going to be lovely. You're going to love it. And if you don't, you're lying. Oh, right. Going Demon Cat Daphne. Come on, tell me that's not cool. I'm Velma, that's Daphne. Come on, come on. Demon Cat Daphne. She looks like she's got something furry on her lap and there could be a white cat. She had a tortoiseshell cat on her lap earlier. She's playing Hades, which you know I'm not going to play games on here, but you're going to see her play a game and it looks nerdy enough that like, it looks like Dungeons and Dragons, I guess. Like what I would imagine Dungeons and Dragons would look like if it was a game.
No one deserves anything. Also, like, if you are rather empathetic and are selfish for your mental health, it will hurt you more in the long run because it leaves a lingering regret.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I'm like, you can't always just put other people first and say that's making you happy because, oh my god, you need to go see a doctor. Holy shit, dude, you're dying. Yeah. Yeah, Pac-Man's. So he wasn't all perfect, but there was some very weirdly perfect things about him, I guess is what I'm saying. Some qualities that you just look at it and you go, that's not achievable as a human being. How are you doing that? That was his fuck off his raid message. No, it's not. Not to this person. They are peaceful enough to be Mick. Yeah, quite easily. Like, just soft commentary. Like I said, Dutch. Just precious. Baba Yaga is a forest witch. Oh, why didn't I think of Baba Yaga? Fuck, yeah. I know Baba Yaga. Ah, I was just thinking name, but yeah, you're right. Raid aggressively and scream and shout at them. You can scream and shout. Just don't do things like swear in their chat or mention that I'm a anything. Let's not do the testicles. You know what I'm talking about. I see you. There is another streamer that I thought I might take it to, but I think they're a little like excessively at the moment or anytime who would love the testicle chat. Nice Dutch woman with the cats. Maybe we just be precious and peaceful as human beings. No, that's not the raid message. No, Mick. No, Jagged. No. My name gets him. Maybe that's it, Elfin. Maybe it is. You're Tim. You said I go, oh, I'm Tim. Fuck, I'm Tim. I was like, wait, who are you saying goodnight to, Azure? I said that I'm leaving. Saying goodnight to me. Oh my god, I want to be Tim, yeah. But maybe that's it. Maybe Elfin, like I reckon not even UI prompt. I reckon I just read it as if like it's part of the message above it. So I see the message above it and I go,
no,
yeah, I read
say
that.
the oversight. If you care for yourself first, it can hurt you more in the long run. Like I will despair for weeks if I ignore others for myself, because I'm fine, truly.
Yes, but we're talking about a dude who would genuinely have physical health issues and say, but as long as you're okay, I'm okay. So I understand the sense of take care of, others. It can be good, but the message in mental health is always put on your oxygen mask before others. If you are literally dying, if you're in a state of crisis, if you feel like you are going to do some sort of harm to yourself, if you feel like you're not going to pull yourself out of this hole, whatever, you do never, ever take care of someone's minor 1% issue when you've got a 99% issue going on. That's more my point, and that's what he used to do. So while we can appreciate him for taking care of others, I think it was partly a crutch to be like, well, as long as I'm not dealing with myself. And you go, dude, like, that's not okay. That's whatever's going on with you right now. You're literally barely able to walk to school because you can't hold yourself together. No, dude, no. So no, that's more my point, is that yes, you can take care of others, but you can't neglect yourself entirely. Mind to do an ad break or end stream? Don't worry, we don't have an ad for quite a bit, so we're good. We're good. But no, I am ending stream. Don't worry, I'm just finishing up in chat so that we've got everything going because I don't want to fuck off and leave things half done. Right. Pac-Man, thank you for all the bits, by the way. I never get to thank you for the bits because I'm always responding to your message. Jedi. Go love Daphne. I hope her name's Daphne, otherwise I'm going to explore Daphne, honestly. She's... she plays Elder Scrolls Online too. Like, you're gonna love her. You'll love her. She's living in the Netherlands. She's Dutch. She's speaking English on stream though. She's got a cat with a pickle. I guess a pickle might be her like stream merch because holy shit, that cat's got demon horns and it's holding a pickle and I fucking love it. I think you're going to love her. I think the more I watch the stream, the more I look at it, I just go, trust me, you can't not appreciate where we're going here. And I think with that, there's no more messages in chat, which means that I can click going. Thank you all for coming. If you come back, I'm not going to be streaming Thursday, Friday. I thought I might stream Thursday, but we did one yesterday, so we'll keep that. Friday, I've got work to do. Yay! But Saturday, come back. I may play a game. I'm not guaranteeing it. Am I blurry? No, maybe my eyes will blurry. I'm not sure. I may play a game. I may not. I haven't sorted anything out, but I feel like I should play at least one game on this stream every couple of months. I think that's a good thing. And then come back on Sunday, because it's the exact same shit as this. I love it.
Yeah,
That's more
in
what
the
I was
same
waiting
way,
for.
and in the end often it just needs time, so I might not be able to walk now, but I know I will be alright in time.
Yeah, but this dude was never alright. Like, Pac-Mans, you're talking about you here, and you are welcome to make your own decisions, and I'm never going to make someone else's decisions for them. However, I was well aware, having been friends with this guy for many years, yeah, he wasn't getting better. He wasn't getting better, and at that point, at some point, sorry to end this on such a dark note, but at some point you do have to recognize that other people care because they want you to feel good too, so you have to let people care about you because you care about them and they're going to care about you. If you say other people can't tell you to look after yourself, then that's hypocritical, right? But at some point, when your friends are worrying going, we haven't seen from him in 3 weeks, we should probably check in. And it's not check in because, oh, you know, you're doing all right, mate, like you got enough food, but check in because we need to make sure. Yeah, no, I don't agree, Pac-Mans. I don't agree. I think it's my goddamn right as a friend to be able to take care of other people too.
So I rather just focus on other people's problems, because if I don't, I will feel like garbage when I am better.
But he's not getting better. So the difference there being Pac-Man's is you knew you were getting better. It's not a 99% problem. If you know you're going to get better soon, and again, a choice you can make for yourself, then that's not the problem I'm talking about. The problems I'm talking about are it's killing you. It is just killing you and you are like on your way out the door. Yeah, you will pick yourself back up. As long as you know you're going to pick yourself back up, then that's a different question entirely. You kind of get me? Yeah, I think we kind of get it. That's what I call like a 99% problem. You may be dealing with like an 80%. It sucks, it really sucks, but you're not quite there yet. Whereas if you're dealing with people going, oh no, like I'm just so sick of this or something, and so he's doing that and you go, well, you're barely walking, but okay. Oh, I hope that makes sense. I don't want to leave it on that note, but like, I hope that that explains it a little bit more. Right, come back on Sunday, come back on Saturday. Don't come back tomorrow or the day before that, because day after that, whatever the fuck, you know what I fucking mean. It's 3 AM, I'm allowed to. It's 3:14, it's 3:14. Pie! Go eat food. If you haven't eaten food yet, you probably should. Like on this note of mental health talk, take care of yourself. I asked you to. And if you do it, then I'll take care of myself too. But if you don't, I will have to die. Like it's my only option. If you don't eat, then I'm not eating. If you don't drink water and touch grass, well, sucks to be me, I guess. Bye. It's been fun lurking. It's been fun having you as a lurker. Good night. I love you all. You're the best. I appreciate you. You're fantastic. Bye, my boys. Make sure you come back and see me, otherwise I'll miss all of you. Look at her. Like, I don't even know what she's got on her face, but it looks like googly eyes. How can you not love that? Look at the face in the background. Like, what's on the pillow?
Killed a bunch of things on their own.
She's playing something geeky. You're going to love it. Listen to her accent. She speaks again. Amazing. Which now she won't. What's the point of existing?
Here we go!
Yesterday I started the raid too early and it actually left, I think, before we got to the end screen. So this time I'm doing this thing where I'm starting it now, so I can't possibly do it early because I have all the time in the world. I'm a good streamer. Thanks for putting up with me. I swear I'll get better. I'm not gonna do that. Please, my charm is that I refuse to get better. You have to just love me for who I am. Pie?